I spent 1,000 days, and oxygen not included, spaced out. Can we survive in a DLC where early rocket travel is essential just to reach the mid-game and access oil? We'll build bigger rockets powered by petroleum, extract uranium, and juggle multiple colonies across different planets. Our goal: build a nuclear reactor, gather endgame materials, and activate the Temporal Tear Opener to finally beat the game. I'm playing on the default settings. Welcome to oxygen not included, spaced out. So yeah, we're starting off here in a small biome, and apparently we can visit space and everything. We can explore other locations. We will have to micromanage that. However, for now, we're just going to worry about our starting location here. So let's just get started. Okay, then we'll just start off by digging some 64 tile rooms. We have some water nearby, a nice seed here. But if we go into star map here, we have unknown objects, a bunch of stuff we need to do. We need to get some plumbing, need to get some outhouses, some simple wash basins, we need to get some beds, cots, and of course food. We have plenty of that on this map. Wonderful. So we'll be able to get everything up before the night. However, not a lot of metal, need more copper. Anyways, we have got everything up. Oxygen is included, so that's nice to see. Now then, what do we research? What do we have here? Let us research basic farming, meal preparation. Are they done researching? How fast is that? We will go for internal combustion. Then we need to dig a bit more. We're going to get a mess hall up in here. Just a few of these tables. I need more metal ore. Yeah, we need to dig, need to mine. Okay, there's a lot of metal up here, so that should be fine. As we keep on expanding, we're getting a new duplicant. Digging, building, ranching could be interesting. Green farm, increased agriculture. Welcome aboard, Sosa. And we need to keep on researching. So quick. Advanced research. Anyways, with you in here, we need another cot. So with everything up, all of these rooms, we got a bunch of bonuses here. Everybody's morale is nice and good. We got some skills on Sosa. How about you get ranching or hard digging? For now, digging is more useful. Just need to quick start the colony here. We're getting a bunch of ration boxes. There's going to be a lot of carbon dioxide here, so that will pile up and then we get less spoilage. A bunch of hatches, bunch of natural food as well. But how big is this asteroid? Also have this ringle of oxylite, a ring of that. Anyways, more research. So sanitation. Oh, I misplaced this by one tile. Please make it deeper. We can make this a great hall with a water cooler. For a supercomputer, we can unlock everything else. We don't really need a water tank now, do we? We have a bunch of water here. Now this should be a great hall. I need a decor item. So I guess I need to research artistic expression. Anyways, keep on digging. Progress is being made. But how do we get out of this map here? Because I don't think we have oil on this asteroid. Getting into the mid-game will be a bit tricky. Anyways, artistic expression. So again, sanitation. For now, some flower pots will do. We have 24,000 kilocalories of food, so we don't have to worry about that. We're going to research distillation, and then I want the water pumps, liquid pumps, which is okay, we already have that. Need to research that. Then maybe decontamination. We might have to start farming after getting all of this food. More skills. So let's see here. Improved construction. Silver. He will go into, oh, what is this? Hazmat digging. Corium mining. That could be very interesting. And Stover. More research. The pressure in the base now though is getting a bit low, especially in the lower areas. But I'm hoping that we dig deeper here and then the carbon dioxide will sink, because carbon dioxide is heavier than oxygen. Do we have a new duplicant? Do we need rocketry? But only 18 plus rocket speed. I'm not sure about that. I'll have to see. I mean, maybe I'll regret this decision, but more food. Also have a natural gas geyser. That will be a useful source of power. Keep on researching, as I said, decontamination. Yeah, let's make a liquid tank. Let's also get get an oxygen diffuser. We have a lot of algae to work with. And yeah, so the water tank will be around here. It will be a massive one. However, then I'll group up this water here and that water right there. Should work. Do we have a great hall here? We do have a great haul. Not have to worry about morale for a while. Ooh, thimble reeds. That will be very useful, but slime. Okay, that slime lung is bad. How fast are we with the research? So we're going to go for... There's a bunch of new research here that I do not know about, but air systems could be good. Sound amplifiers, I think. And then after that, either agriculture for the refrigerator or, yeah, also brute force refinements. We can get some refined metals for the smart batteries. New duplicant, please be good. Plus 10 strength supplying. I mean, could be alright. Welcome aboard, Combust. You will go into improved carrying, of course. But this, oh my goodness, this is very much different. Rocket piloting is way cheaper. Maybe I should have gone for that rocket pilot guy. Anyways, we should also get into farming soon. Could be useful. I don't think we have enough food here. The water tank storage is looking wonderful. Unrefrigerated food. Yeah, do we have that done soon? The refrigerator, should get that. And then I want to get up everything needed for the sanitation system. So we're going to get refinement here. We're going to get our water sieve, and then we're going to get a liquid pump, of course. Okay, here we go. That was quick. So we're going to dig all of this open here, and then we want all of this water to flow into there. What we simply could do is deconstruct this, and then it will all flow into here. I really hope this will work. We have so much water. More research complete. How fast? Wait, how much intellectual research do you have? Stover, you have 12 in science. No wonder. You're carrying us. Anyways, cut all of this open. And yeah, perfect. It's all coming in. So improve the base a bit. Airflow tiles. Get some farming done. So for now, farm tiles with meal ice. It ain't the best, but it will have to do. Keep on researching everything. We're going to go all the way up to hazard protection. Maybe that will be useful. New duplicant. I think I want an operator, so... But another digger isn't too shabby, right? 9 digging. We won't find that very often. Welcome aboard, dog. Hard digging. Maybe you can become a pilot. Go into other planets. Super hard digging. We've had some abyssalite that was annoying us. We can get rid of that. And we're going to put them on different schedules, because if you have too many people on the same schedule and you don't have enough toilets, bathrooms, then they will just piss on the floor. Here we go. Nice and easy. Yeah, let's also get some power now. So, coal generator. Oxygen pressure is looking a bit thin in some areas. Full production underway. So, refinement, water sieve. Can I already get astronomy or field research? I'm not sure what to go for. Field research, though, gives +2 science points. We've got some achievements. More research needed, so we're just going to go for everything here. Everything. New blueprints, but not anyone that I need. Here we go. So liquid pumps into here, into the water sieve. It gets recycled. The excess polluted water goes into a thimble reed. Uh-oh, going to suffocate. Goodness gracious. Please. Oh, always getting stuck, my dupes. I also need a cook. Anyways, thimble reeds. Everything here should be working, so let's replace. Simply hook all of this in, and we've got it all working. At least I think so. Will this work? Here we go. Now we can separate that pipe, and we've got... Oh no, I did the wrong thing here. This were supposed to be wash basins. We can replace all of this with sinks. So yeah, that will work wonderfully. However, pressure in the base is not looking too great. One more oxygen diffuser. More blueprints. Nothing good. Okay, let's get some smart batteries. So get some refinement now. Rock crushers. Okay, let's get all of this oxalite. Need more oxygen. And yes, continue digging more and more. We need all the resources that we can get. There's a lot of food, a lot of resources buried in there. As you can see, buried objects. We need to research so much. What do we need here? Applied sciences research. Let's see, right here. It's going to research everything around here. Anyways, I need a smart battery, so let's get that real quick. Let's get some refined metals from the rock crusher. New blueprints, but I don't think I want any of this. take a hatchling. Anyways, oxygen is looking good. Maybe make a proper kitchen here. Yeah, we are mined. We are the miners. I also need automation for the smart batteries. Get that, and we have a lot more skills. So applied sciences research, we have a bunch of colony achievements. What is this? Royal flush. Battery can be at 80%, high threshold, low threshold 30%. Just keep a buffer. Finally have enough for this, but what is the next step? Do I head into space? Maybe I should conquer the swamp biome. Slime lung is obviously bad, but if we were to get some deodorizers, we could handle it all. Also going to improve the base a bit, just make it more beautiful. I can deconstruct all of this right here, the batteries, manual generators. So we have potential overloading. That is not good. If worst comes to the worst, I'll just split up the power network. Anyways, here we go. Start demolishing. Well, I would like to keep this little thimble reed here. Quite useful. Super duper hard digging on Sosa. Good to see. We've finished researching here, I think. Material sciences research. What is this? This is a bit complicated. Gas distribution here. What is this? Large solid oxidizer tank. New blueprints, but I don't want any of these people. Yeah, let's see here. A bunch of this. We're going to get slime lung probably. Down here we still have a lot more resources. So what do I actually need to do? I think I just have to go straight to the surface. Look, the end of the map is only right here. This asteroid is tiny. I need one of these things here. So what is this? A material study terminal. Consumes rad bolts. What the hell is rad bolts? 48 rads per cycle. Radiation. Uranium ore. I've got uranium. Let's see here. Radiation lamp emits radiation when power that can be collected by a rad bolt generator or a manual rad bolt generator. So I'm assuming radiation is bad, but I need more refined metals. I'm just going to research everything, but I need this research. Here we go. Wow, that thing is huge. How huge can one object be? Okay, I'll just have that over here. Here we go. Research. Then we need to get radiation lamp. Must be built against a wall. Ah, something like this. It requires uranium ore. Okay, I guess I have to get all of this uranium. Just dig like this into this batch of uranium. Will we get cancer? Okay, a cook is someone that we need. Cooking, increased food morale bonus. Welcome aboard, Garlene. And someone has slime lung. That is not good. Anyways, get an electric grill so we can let her cook. Supply teleporter output so it can transfer resources to another asteroid. Here we go. Uranium ore. So what is this right here? Barely safe. Oh, I do not care about that. Let's get a manual rad bolt generator. Uranium ore to rad bolts and depleted uranium. What the hell is a rad bolt? I have no idea how any of this works. So what is Garlene doing here? Do we have some rad bolts now, or how are we supposed to connect this thing? Not by ventilation. What is going on here? Ah, wait, it shoots it out? Oh my, what is this? Rad bolts are necessary for producing material science research. Wait, do we get a radiation lamp here then? Let's see here, will this work? Let's see here, will this work? What is happening here? Significant hazard? Let's see here, will anything happen here? I have no idea how to do this. Wait, does it need to shoot this thing maybe? Let's see here, deconstruct. Let's see here, now you're going to point straight to the hole. So let's see here, come on, shoot your juicy liquid. Come on, please work. Did it do something? Oh my goodness, Silver. Why did you shoot? Why are you there? Let's see here. Will this work? Ah, why is there a shine bug there? Come on, can this just work for once? Ah, okay, it actually works. 5 out of 100 rad bolts. Wonderful, so we can actually research here now. So what do we need? Maybe like a crash plan? Okay, well, this is all working fine, but I would like to move this now because I want to make this another laboratory here. I also need a virtual planetarium for the future, no? Get one of these bad boys. Then material study thing. -4 rads. We're getting radiation in our piss. Now we've got a bunch bunch of rad bolts. So what's the first step? I already got a rocket platform and all of this. Space power could be useful. But yeah, we need to get to the surface. New blueprints. I'm going to get a pipsqueak. Is anybody actually researching here? Or let's see here. Radiation. Okay, we also need to get like an atmosuit dock maybe. But we're just going to mine straight up here. But I also wonder what's down. What the hell is down here? I want to explore. Look how many pakus are in that little tight space. Funny little creatures. What the hell is this thing? Like a giant biome filled with rock? Although not a lot of breathability here, huh? New colony achievement. Ooh, okay, a bunch of them. And researching is actually working. It uses up. Ooh, that's a lot of rad bolts that we're using. We need like so much uranium. Okay, here's the magma biomes. We don't have a lot of resources on this map. I want to see what kind of geysers or whatever the hell is right here. What happened now? I got something. What is this? New planetoid detected. My duplicant's astronomical efforts have uncovered a new planetoid. Interesting. What is this? Okay, so continue digging up into space, but I need proper electrolyzer set up, and I also need some atmosuits. There's not a lot of space to work with, that's for sure, but if I make it up here, if I were to make it in this tundra biome, I think it's called, where it's minus 30 degrees Celsius, and I should be able to cool down the air coming into the base, because it's getting a bit warm. I should probably place down some insulation tiles. Oh well, let's mine up. Ooh, cool slush geyser. That will be useful for water in the future. So this we use to transport other stuff to other asteroids. This is the input, so this is what we use to receive. Okay, input, output. Is this space? No, but it's super cool. Can also explore this thing right here. Have to open up the security door. More blueprints, but do we need a decorator? We don't really need one for now. It's going to take some rust. Even rust is more useful than U3 dupes, but it shall be good, So now we need to get Stover up to data analysis researcher. We are missing that. Anyways, do we need this? This is what we need, right? Durable life support. I'm still figuring out this DLC. It's looking very complicated, but you never know, you never learn until you try. We're going to open up the security door, submit bioscan. Ooh, neural vacillator. I feel like whoever is going to go to another planet should have this, so I'm thinking Sosa here. You might do this. Get Garlene to grilling too, a proper chef. And dog, you will have this. Bombast, you're also good. Let's see here. Complete neural process, and we get regenerative is pretty damn good. Rummage the lockers and move on. This is very cold. Is this space? Make the electrolyzer set up here, because it's minus 59 degrees Celsius. I need someone that can do mechatronics engineering. I need operating. I should also go into critter ranching, because eating barbecue could actually be really sufficient right here. +3 good quality. I always like farming this because it's nice and easy. I guess I should have had Sosa go for critter ranching instead of construction. Now then, look what we have here. We have officially found space. So we have the electrolyzer set up right below here, and then we should be flowing through. We will mine this out. So I think on this map we don't really need an atmo suit for the entire map. All we need is an atmo suit for space. So we will roam freely within our little biome here, our little home asteroid. More dupes, but maybe Ari could be good if you went into operating. Welcome aboard, Madison. Again, mechatronics engineering. So what do we have here in space? Particles. It's very bright, I can imagine. Yeah. Cool salt slush geyser. Also a bunch of volcanoes down here. So could perhaps get like a petroleum boiler maybe. Anyways, dig all of this out, and then we focus on the rest until we're ready for space. Firstly, oxygen. So an electrolyzer setup, I feel like right around here. We will dig out a large area for that. Maybe get some fire poles just for easier access. Now we are mining, so I'm going to have a Rodriguez electrolyzer set up here. So pretty efficient design. We will plan it all out. We are researching going very quickly here. Oh, I actually need air systems. Need more oxygen up here. Come on, improve airflow. So for now, something like this. We'll of course need the gas pipes going back to the base. And I want one line specifically for the Atmos suits. Thank goodness we already have plumbing to help us out. Oh, I need insulation pipes because, well, piping water into minus 50 or minus 60 degrees Celsius will mean that will easily crack the pipes. Easily. Now getting cool air into the base would be, I imagine, crispy cool air. Like on a warm summer day, let's get some cold air. That will be extremely nice. I want more refined metals. I just noticed. We're going to get 50... What is this? 50 times 50 kilos. 2,500 kilos because we have a bunch of iron up here. Or copper. Yeah, copper. I have a bunch of copper to work with and a bunch of iron. However, all of these resources will run out, so I reckon we will have to automate some supplies here to get delivered between the asteroids. Insufficient oxygen generation, yes I know. Eventually the algae will run out. Liquid carbon dioxide. What the hell? Anyways, keep on researching. We don't have oil. Usually that would be the next step. How about just all of this and then ranching? I need that. Okay, everything has been set up, so now we just need to store all of this material. I don't like having dirt in the middle of the machinery, you know. And then we need to quick start with some manual generators. Make sure we have water, which we do. This is interesting. Abe here, bottomless stomach, but mechatronics engineering and rocketry and doctoring and cooking. Welcome aboard, King. Okay, we need more food, so we need to get into ranching. Stover here, data analysis researcher. Yeah, I can go into rocket piloting. I need more cots, need to expand. Okay, so great that we got that mechatronics engineer because I do need an auto sweeper. As you can see, requirements, you need a mechatronics engineer to get that. We love engineers, don't we? We've locked the doors here so nobody can disturb. We're going to have someone go on here. Excess hydrogen of this thing. It will be self-sustained, but it will produce a little bit of excess hydrogen, so that will be transported all the way down to this hydrogen generator, and then we get power from that. Oh, just keep on researching whatever now. I have no idea what to go for. Nuclear power. That could be very interesting in the future. Let's just research fine art. Anyways, okay, this is all loaded up, so the battery is fully fueled. I just need to get all of this. Get a bunch of water pumping up. Ah, the flow of water. That will work. Hopefully it will work. Here we go. And we can remove the power from here. We can deconstruct all of this. Yeah, some wrong element damage. Ah, no power. I really need to be more patient. I need to reconstruct. I think I need a scrubber for Sosa so she can get into critter ranching now. Very important. Okay, it's working. It is actually working here in oxygen not included. Wrong element damage, but that will soon dissipate. We just have too much oxygen. We can deconstruct the oxygen diffuser. Yeah, we have too much oxygen, so for now I'm just going to pump out the air right here. Okay, now it's all fine. Now it's all fine. Now we will focus on ranching so that we can have maybe like around here. I want 4 stations for now just to start. Okay, so critter ranching level 2 for now, and then you will also be a good miner. I will also replace the wires here in this little industrial area with heavy watt wires, then get a transformer. I have some renovations I want to do. Oh no, we're getting a bunch of liquids here because liquids are falling here. That is not ideal. Need to deconstruct this, but we can just sweep up the liquid off the floor. How are you able to sweep the liquid that is submerged in water? Those are some exquisite mops. I would also like to get a few power transformers because we need to split this grid in 2. Potential load is 635 watts over the limit. I also need some incubators that I need to research. Let's get some hatches. We also get coal, so coal power is always nice. I will feed you, I think, sandstone. We have 250 tons of sandstone, and hopefully gradually switch over to stone hatches because they can eat a more variety of stone types. Eventually sandstone might run out. I don't know. We have a bunch of hatches and their eggs everywhere, which we can use. Come on, Sosa, please hurry up. Yes, tame those bad boys. Set that to a higher priority of 7. Perfect. We've separated our little power grid here, so it's nice and stable. We cannot complain. It's getting a little bit warmer here, but very cool air. Now then, we can get some Atmos suits, so utilities. We're now stations here, exosuit forge and all of this. Also need the incubators for the farm, of course. I'll just have that up there. We'll just keep them unpowered, but this will make it automatic. So what we will have here is simply a setup where we will transport all the eggs into this little pool. There will be water here, and then there will be a bunch of eggs there, and we will put that on a priority to make sure all the incubators are filled up, and the excess of eggs will hatch, and then they will drown, and then that raw meat hopefully will be transported then into the barbecue, and we get barbecue. Yeah, the electrical grill. So that should be pretty damn nice. Also a frost buns. We have 6 hatchling eggs. That should be enough. Yeah, this one hydrogen generator is like keeping the whole colony alive. Just a few packs of excess hydrogen is keeping our colony alive. But of course, as our power demand increases, it won't be enough. So once we've got the hatches, we can deconstruct the mealwood, but we still need more hatchlings, so we can mine. I can mine this little biome right here. Let's expand then to get a few more of these deodorizers. For now, I could go for powered incubators if I wanted to speed up the process. But I should be fine, should be fine. We have more than enough food, 70,000 kilocalories. We have carbon dioxide plus... polluted oxygen? No. I need to replace that. I'll just make one deodorizer right here. That should fix things up. Yeah, pollution atmosphere, so we do not like that. Next up, renewable energy. Why not? I want massive digging orders here. And harvest all the crops. I have a bunch of water here, and here I could pump up at any time. I will conserve that. Ooh, a proper rancher. Yeah, 9+ to husbandry. Welcome aboard, Electro IGs. We have a bunch of skills here, but I don't know what to go for. Don't really need that much. Rocket piloting for King, though. You will be heading out. Madison, mechatronics engineering, yep, and more mining up north. Or is this north? Up top. So is the pollution... Okay, that is all gone. We can deconstruct. Atmosuit forge for now. Maybe get like 4. Need more refined copper, but we have a lot of reed fiber to work with. What are these things? Sweetles. They eat sulfur and you get sucrose. Yeah, that is interesting. I need to get rid of some of this slime. There's way too much. It's going to make a storage bin in the water. Speaking of water, I need more. So let me just get this tank right here. Ooh, look at this. Combust is sparkle streaking. He's a very nice, happy young man. Our decor is not looking too good though. Yeah, in the bedrooms where they sleep the most. Could be important to get something. How many briar seeds do we have? 16. Then we can get 8 on each. This natural gas geyser will be very useful in the future. Could harvest that. I don't think we'll have to worry about power on this asteroid. Anyways, got some Atmos suits. Maybe we should suit up. There are no meteorite showers, I've noticed, so that's a good thing. Don't have to worry about... Wait, no meteor showers? That is literally the best thing ever. Wow, okay, that is wonderful. No meteor showers forecasted. On this planet, there is... What is this? Ice asteroid? Oh, we have way too much polluted water here. What is going on? Polluted ice. That's why. Just block all of this off, please. And clean up this mess. Okay, so we have 2 cool... salt and cool slush geyser. All the water is spilling out from them, so for now, maybe just make some tanks. Atmosuit docks are done. We're connecting power and oxygen. Now, how do we fill in this airlock? Because, well, our little gases are going to get exposed to space, but it's minus 60 degrees Celsius. So what liquids can we get there? Yeah, I actually don't know. So what we'll have to do is simply go up into space without it. A little bit of gas getting exposed won't be too bad. Hopefully it's only temporary. Ooh, another great operator. Quick learner too. Welcome aboard, Wolfilon. We've researched a bunch more stuff here, like a space scanner, enclosed telescope. Just keep on researching. I would like to explore more of our little asteroid here. I would also like to improve our base a bit. The core now is right in the bedrooms. Oh, I have 2 combust. Well, that is not good. What a mistake. You will become Argonant. We have 8 plus 2 plus 1, 11, 16. Halfway there. Okay, they are cramped here, so we need auto sweepers plus conveyor loaders. And those eggs will be shipped right into here. Here we go. Everything is working as intended. So now that food is properly managed, I'd like to mine out the rest of this place. Can we do that? For now, just maybe around here, like so. We have an interesting dupe here, Joshua. None of his negatives are really that negative, and plus 14 to strength and a night owl. A pretty good supplier. Welcome aboard, Cylindarus. Last dupe for a while, unless we find someone godly. I would also like to get a nature reserve. How much would that be? That would be plus 6 to morale. We have this one right here. Why not? We need a park sign. Plop that bad boy down. Problem we're having here is that even when this is fully stored, they're still using the manual rad bolt generator. Ah, okay. Figured out the problem. I thought there was only one automation port here, but if we go into the output here, sends a green signal when its rad bolt storage is full. So then all we need to do is simply get a NOT gate. So what I need to research is a NOT gate here. Yep, here we go. There should be a nature reserve. Yes, sir. Nature reserve plus. More water is required. We have successfully drained this one, but we have one more. We have this water right here, if anything ever happens. Oh, we have a bunch of hatchling eggs. Jesus, we have a bunch. Would you look at that? All the Atmos suits and all of that is done. Why don't we head up into space? What I want up here is an enclosed telescope. So the enclosed telescope has excellent sunburn protection versus the normal telescope, but you're in an Atmos suit, you still get sunburned? I think so. Let's just get an enclosed one. Should be fine, should be fine. Telescope. Would also like to explore the surface of this asteroid. Oxygen in the base is absolutely wonderful. Suffocating? It should be fine, combust. Just dig out those 2 tiles. Duplicates can jump up 2 tiles. Okay, just not enough oxygen here. If oxygen is not included, then we suffer. Are we struggling with food? Oh well, more should be coming in soon. More dupes suffocating. It is what it is. Hopefully nobody dies. My goodness, look at these dupes. Oh well, I do not need you. I'll take the hatchling eggs. Ooh, stone hatchling eggs. Those we definitely want. Now we'll need to construct 4 more ranches soon. Having 8 of these should be enough. I'm thinking we can either do it down here or up here, but down here seems... actually, oxygen is not looking too good. Just have it up here. Let's improve food, so spice grinder. Anyways, as you can see, we've mined up most of the left side of the map, the west side. And now, as you can see, we are safely up in space. So, are we going to get space exposure? Yeah, surface breach. My duplicates have managed to breach the surface of our rocky prison. I should be careful. The region is extremely inhospitable and I could easily lose resources to the vacuum of space. Ooh, more stone hatchling eggs. More. So then space. We're running a little bit low on food, so have to worry. But we have a large reserve of hatchling eggs, so we could easily get some egg crackers. Better to wait for them to hatch and then get the meat as barbecue out in silver. We're also running a little bit low on food, so I'm just going to get a few coal generators down, just so we can speed things up temporarily. So we want freshener spice. Let's go. Now then, ranches are up. This is all working. Not sure what to research next. Yes, pumping out these hatches. What I need now is space. So we will make a rocket platform right about right there. Yeah, what the hell do I do now? Also need a telescope about right here, or about right here. We have a lot of coal from the hatches, so we shouldn't struggle. This map also has a lot of coal. Just go out here and harvest the wild food. Have a bunch more food. Roast grub fruit, frost buns, start cooking. Temperature in the base, it doesn't really matter once we have hatches, because they don't care about temperature that much. It can be 50 degrees Celsius for all I care. New planetoid detected. Ooh, new achievements. Okay, have a bunch of them. Our stats here are quite interesting. We've also scanned a bunch of planetoids. Okay, so you have to scan the next hex tiles. What the hell is this thing? Oxalite meteor showers? A mid-sized sandstone and forest world with significant radiation. We cannot view this thing, but we want to go to Mukalin because, well, oil. But let's see here. New rocket? What the hell is all of this? We'll go for a steam engine? No, I can't, I think. Sugar engine. Then I will need these things. I think we'll have to go for a carbon dioxide rocket. Carbon dioxide engine uses pressurized carbon dioxide to propel rockets for short-range space exploration. Carbon dioxide engines are a relatively fast engine for their size, but with limited height restrictions. Okay, build that out of copper. I have no idea what I'm doing. Bunch of stone hatches, bunch more hatches. 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8, 5 out of 8, 5 out of 8. So I'm guessing I will need to simply input some carbon dioxide there. Then I will simply get a carbon or a gas pump here with a filter just in case. I might just get like a gas reservoir for this, you know, just in case. What else do I need? I need a trailblazer and orbital cargo module. I have no idea what I'm doing, but let's get both of those bad boys. Build. And a spacefarer engine height limit reached or exceeded. What? Are you kidding me? This thing is tiny. Need a spacefarer module. And then what do? I can get a solo spacefarer nose cone. Okay, I think I will get, because apparently there's a rover. Deploys one rover bot for remote planetoid exploration. Need this. And then I want a solo spacefarer nose cone. We can also get an orbital cargo module. Something like this. But maybe not needed. This should be fine. Food is looking alright. How is this? Still nice and cool. So our base is also nice and cool. Oxygen temperature. Maybe I want some insulation tiles. That doesn't matter. This is just a small asteroid here. I don't care about the overall temperature that much. Reduced visibility. Why is this reduced? Nothing is blocked. I don't get it. We aren't scanning right now. Do we not have any range? Annihilated satellite. Anyways, there it is. The first rocket. I'll name it Carbon. We can view in this module. Does not have an interior view. So how do I... King is the pilot. What do we need? Pilot, fuel, landers, rovers module. We need copper ore. This telescope has analyzed all the space visible from its current location. Interesting, so we cannot scan any wider. How do I get this pilot in here, please? So I want to... okay, I have a lot to learn, that's for sure. Anyways, gas pump here should be working, so we just have to hook that back up. Now we got some carbon dioxide. How is food? We need more food. We have a new duplicant here. Decorating shriveled taste buds. Scaled super duper hard things. So we can do decorating and arts. However, mouth breather and decreased medicine doesn't matter. Welcome aboard, Joey Love. Art fundamentals and mechatronics engineer on Madison. And King, rocket piloting 2. Electro Ages, critter ranching 2. We're leveling up. So how's the carbon dioxide looking? It literally cracked in the pipes because carbon dioxide freezes up here. Isn't that lovely to see? Bunch more cold damage. That is absolutely not good to see. Wait, the gas reservoirs are cold. Okay, this won't work. I will have to have it in the vacuum of space, so no temperature transfers. Here we go, more insulation tiles. I cannot believe we have to worry about carbon dioxide freezing in the pipes. Now I can view the interior. Okay, this is very confusing. I will need like a food box. I will need a bed and a toilet. So, toilet, bed, and then we need oxygen. Oxygen, so oxalite, and we will store food in here. So, can dupes go in here? Let's see here. Will something happen or no? Oh, I was clicking on the wrong thing. That's why. This is how I view the interior. Okay. I was clicking on the rover, trying to view inside that. Okay. Somebody enter the damn thing. Construct. We are constructing. So, I think I need to get some oxalite. I want to make sure to have that in the water so we can store it without it oxidizing. Here we go. Actually getting a bunch of carbon dioxide. So we have the fuel. So where can you go? So I can go here. 1 out of 6 tiles. Range remaining 6 tiles. Rocket speed. So this will travel at 2.3 tiles per cycle. Interesting. Who entered? Okay. Why? Goodness gracious. Why are people using this toilet? Anyways, oxalite. Ah, it's actually... Oh, someone just delivered. Now we're getting oxygen in there. Perfect. It's all coming together. Yeah, so this is horrible. I need bigger rockets. I want bigger rockets. But first, oil. I heckin' love rockets. Oh my goodness, we're maxed out on critters. I guess we don't need this power. Or maybe keep it on for a bit because we need food. Yes, kill the newborn babies. Yes, kill them. Like that. Remove and kill. Yes, we can get some meat. Spice grinder, so this should all work. Garline, let her cook. I want to get an auto sweeper here just to ease things up a bit. Okay, can we go soon? We have all the oxygen. We're going to deconstruct this and then make a fridge. I cannot see food here. I think I'm just going to get some muckroot. We have muckroot. So can we go? Can we actually go? I'm going to change the destination to right there. The rocket has enough fuel for a one-way trip to its destination, but will not be able to make it back. Yeah, we will land the rocket there. Yes. Launch checklist incomplete. Acknowledge warnings. Come on, pilot. Is he coming or is he coming? He is coming. No, he's idle. Come on. King. Now he's going. Oh, we're running out of food. Okay, just kill a few more. Kill a few hatchlings. Mass murder. Anyways, King, here we go. And we shall launch. I hope you're ready to dig. He will be doing a lot of digging. And I believe we can teleport people. So, oh my goodness. I think we're launching. We're launching. Okay. We have successfully launched into the outer space. So now we can see the whole map. And yeah, that is just wonderful. So now we are chilling. We're a little bit idle, so why don't we continue mining for resources? Now then, how long will this take? What is happening here? It's just stuck, isn't it? Oh no, it's moving. It's just... Okay, it moves to the next hex file sphere thing. Colony achievements. Space race and pulling back the veil. Yeah, I mean, we have explored a bunch. Ooh, we're here. How is the interior? Oh my goodness. Holding breath. Okay, unequip the suit. Minor radiation sickness. Anyways, we will deploy rover module. Where do we get this thing? Maybe right here? Yes. Ah, here it comes. We have made spacefall. Okay, can you deconstruct this thing? What do we get here? 400 coppers we can get. I need a platform. What the hell do I even do? I could get some cobalt. Is that the best thing to do? Let's try it. Dig. Muffic rock. The battery's running out, but the thing is doing something. So, can you dig cobalt? I hope you can, because otherwise we're not landing, and this was for nothing. How are we doing? Doing just fine, King. Although no more food. Let's see here. Keep on digging, please. We have sedimentary rock. Polluted dirt. Is this like a swamp? Okay, you can dig cobalt. Very nice. You will, however, run out of battery soon, but that should be enough. Just one more vein. You only get half the resources when you dig up something, so we need to dig 2 tiles. And here we go. Oh, wait, I need refined metals. Never mind. What do we do? Okay, so I have no idea what to do, but can we get to the teleporter here? New event, personnel teleporter. I've discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another asteroid. I'm fairly certain there's a return device on the other end. I could send a duplicate through safely if I desired. weird. Okay, wait. Does that mean we go to this thing right here to be able to do this? Yeah, we will dig here. I can abandon the ship. We need to get to there. And on Mukalin, I need you, droid. Get to this place. Go all the way down here. Suffocating. Oh my goodness. How have we already breathed all of the oxygen? That is... It's actually very bad. Abandon ship, please. Abandon the damn ship and breathe. Oh my goodness, what just happened? Rocket debris, so we have a bunch of resources. Okay, at least we have oxygen here and can sleep in here. How are we doing here? We just teleport. So you will sleep here, King. Big brain jar. Ooh, okay. More of these neural vacillators. Okay, at least we're safe. We're nice and safe. Ooh, what is this? Ah, cycle 100. Ooh, so let's see here. Teleporters. And then we just need... I'm just inspecting everything. But now we need King here to teleport. Enter that bad boy. Teleport. Ooh, actually works. Turn off the century, yes. But what this means is we can now set up a proper base there. So who do we want over there? Probably a digger. A constructor. Argonaunt dog silver. How about that? All of you, please teleport. Temperature is alright, but from here I would like to make the base. So right below here, we're going to have a bunch of structures. I would really like to clean all of this air here. It's very polluted. Anyways, get some cots down. So the plant we have here is swamp chard. Food. Harvest. Big brain jar. We need demolition. We need to teleport. The constructor here. Argonaunt. Teleporter recharging. 5 cycles. I should have known that, but that's not so bad. Back at home, we have a bunch more food. So can we pump oil back home? A machine capable of transporting liquid, solid, and gas. Well, we definitely need that. Need to activate this building. Silver and the bots, they are just chilling. Definitely want to get a proper base up. Yeah, Silver, you're doing fine. Ooh, full bladder. Definitely need some of this. Making a mess. Yup. Unfortunately, some food poisoning. Silver is getting a bit stressed, but that will soon dissipate. I just need to get a great haul and all of that. Would also like to get a quick nature reserve, just to keep Silver happy a bit. This one down here should be perfectly fine, but it's blocking a bit now. Oh no, it should be fine. But I can see the oil biome very warm. It's so wet and yucky. Made a mess. Silver, we have a goddamn toilet. Oh well, at least we have a nature reserve mess hall and a barracks, so morale should be getting better. Also have a bunch of food. We have a water source right here, which we can tap into and just spawn. So that is quite nice. Get into that. Yeah, we just need more people here, then we should be chilling. A bunch of food here. 40,000 kilocalories, but Silver is very stressed. But we have a great haul. Hopefully that will go down soon. A terrible meal on Silver. Jesus, when can we teleport again? I think in 2 days. Too much water, so now we only have a park. Yeah, we will colonize and make this place hospitable. And then hopefully from that, we can make like a proper base. And Silver stress is going down. We need to find a proper park. I might just get a park right here, because this is for plants. Our little robot here will run out of battery in a few days. And we're just making a water tank, a proper one. We just have too much dirty water everywhere. How do we get power? We have some ethanol, so like a petroleum generator is actually quite alright. But Silver is getting stressed again. We need more dupes here. Idleness. Yeah, that can happen. We're just waiting for oil, so we need to get more people here. This is done. So Argonaunt teleport. And now we should hopefully have some help. Silver stress, you're going to be a vomiter. There's already polluted water here, so who cares? Yeah, we'll need power and deodorizers, that's for sure. And now Argonaunt is probably going to get stressed out, but it's looking better and better day by day. It'll be a slow process, but we have to be patient. We can deconstruct the big brain jar, and we get... we don't get anything. We can defrost friend? What the hell is this? What? Argonauts has made an amazing discovery. A barely working cryotank 3000 has been uncovered, containing a Ari inside in a frozen state. Argonaut was successful in thawing Ari, and this encounter has filled both duplicants with a sense of hope, something they will desperately need to keep their morale up when facing the dangers ahead. Ari is thawed. Yeah, I really need that build for silver. Why did I do this with Argonaut? High morale, motivated by friend. Welcome aboard, Android. Wait, how good even are you? Rocketry supplying, bottomless stomach, ancient knowledge, 7 in strength. I mean, we need you, we need you. Definitely go for carrying. So we'll get a water sieve, proper system here for the food, the food and this toilet system. Also have plug slugs. They generate electricity, so I should keep wires near them where they sleep. Oh, 400 watts. I mean, I guess that's alright. This asteroid is much smaller than our map on the standard one. That's what I've noticed. It's what, 126 tiles wide. Our map at home is way wider, right? Yeah, maybe not. Only a little bit wider. But now in our care packages, we get a plug sluglet. At least back at home, we're still nice and happy. We're idle. Okay, very good. Clean all of this up. We're going to get a small polluted water tank and start sieving everything. Or it doesn't matter. Firstly, fix all of this. Place is looking better day by day. I mean, we just need to fix up the star biome. All we need to do is get all the polluted water sieved, refined. We should be flowing through. I'm going to set up the little kitchen here, and then I'm going to set up a power system and a filtration system. So something like this for now should be a good start. The petroleum generator will output polluted water, so we need to collect that. Bot is shut down. We can deconstruct for resources. Meteor showers. Ooh, that is not good. New colony achievement, yes. So I think we will have to have the industrial zone close to the supply teleporter input. We'll have it around here. Oxygen is actually running a little bit low here. That is not good to see, is it? But we have a bunch more here. That will expand. Well, anything else for oxygen? Speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. This is exactly what we need. We need a manual generator for now. We need more oxygen. Food poisoning. That can't be good. Anyways, we also got a park. It's not big enough. Okay. Need to mine a little bit more. Now, as you can see, we're getting a bunch of polluted oxygen. I'll have to clean that up, but now we need to get some ethanol. Also pump all of this water out. Okay, dog. You will have to be teleported. Just help us out a bit here, eh? Anyways, nature reserve here. Everything is looking good. I need to get some cobalt ore to cobalt. I need to get some refined metals quickly. I'm going to have a bottle emptier here because we have too much polluted water. Look at these plug slugs. They can rest on these cables. Now then, water being pumped. Water sieve is working. I need some automation here. I want a hydro sensor. I also want a smart battery. Let's also replace these things with lavatories. We will merge all of this ethanol here. We've also got a power little lavatory system here, so the core isn't actually too bad. Oxygen is looking good in the base. Got some plug slugs. Temperature still looking good. Look at this. Wow, the plug slug is actually powering. That is very nice to see. Our little coal setup here for the incubators is not needed. That's good. Now then, would you look at that? We actually have power. Yes, petroleum generator. Will be a lot of carbon dioxide, but we should have some slicksters. We need to activate the output of the supply teleporter. Local colony lacks field research skills. Let's also get some deodorizers. Wait, we don't have sand. Only 500 kilos of sand, but there's no slime lungs, so I guess we're fine with depleted oxygen, but still yucky lungs. Okay, let's get someone temporarily the field research skill. I just want to unlock all of this. I have a bunch of water here, which I'm going to direct. Here we go. Fresh water. Hey, Argonaut field research. Yes, bioscan. And we got it's working. And this one is the input. So now we can get some resources. I think I just want some sand. I want to filter the air. So we have the output right here. Oh, wait, the input. I need sand. Also have a bunch of pickled meals. I want barbecues. Let's deconstruct our farm here because it's not needed. But let's see here. Has sand actually been sent? Yes. Get some deodorizers, like 100 of them. To get into the oil biome, I think I will need some Atmos suits. But to get oxygen in the Atmos suits, I need clean air. I also need to send all the lead back and such. I mean, do I need Atmos suits? I have a bunch of cold biomes nearby, so I could just let chill get in there and we should be fine. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of oxygen though. What I will do is send 4 Atmos suits there. So let me just make some more Atmos suits. I also need a bunch more copper. Now we're idle. Yeah, let me get some Atmos suit docks. Maybe around here. There we go with teleported Atmos suits. Enter an oil biome for the first time. We have not done that yet. Might have to get a coal generator because we have so much carbon dioxide. Or actually, before we just send this carbon dioxide back to our map. Yeah. The problem solving in this game is very satisfying. Oxygen is coming in. I am happy. Everybody's happy. Here we go. So it is all working. And the gases are coming in here. We are still waiting for the oxygen in the Atmos suits. Yeah, this map has a frozen core. So minus 33 degrees Celsius. Or minus 133. That's a big difference. I could easily cool down the map with that. But I just like having Atmos suits because then the dupes don't complain, they don't get burnt and all of that. So with this we'll get lead, diamonds, fossil, all of that. We will have to transport a bunch of stuff. We have expanded the base quite a bit more. What do we have here? But it is simply time. So make some ladders and then head down. You can wear those Atmos suits, right? Yup, just fine. It's really time to start digging and transporting. We have this conveyor loader right here. So we need to pipe the oil and I want to pipe diamonds, fossil, lead. And then once this base is like almost fully sustained, the problem is food. Oh my goodness, we barely have enough food. So what I think we'll do is we'll simply automate it so we can transport barbecue over here. The fridge will send a green signal when it's full. We'll just hook that up to a NOT gate. So if the freezer is full, it will send a red signal and then it will close this little conveyor chute. Okay, let's start loading up. Or actually, we have a bunch of pickled meals, so you can get the pickled meals for now. Now then, oil biome is finally ours. So the whole bottom layer here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 oil reservoirs that I can see. Yep, all the pickled meals have been delivered. Now it's time to mine. Let's mine. And we have someone, Ari, here. You can do delivering of lead, diamonds, and fossil. Allow manual use, and let's go. Let us commence forth. Silver mining. Mine. Yeah, baby, we've got oil. Time to colonize this place. So while we wait for all of that to finish on Mukalin, let's prepare our little industrial zone as well. We need plastic and all of that. So just to start, we'll have some metal refineries just to get some petroleum, which we can use for plastic, and then a metal refinery to get some early steel. Construction underway, and on Mukalin we have harvested almost all the resources now. As you can see, we are transporting now a bunch of stuff here. What do we have? Diamond, fossil, lead. I would actually like a dedicated storage unit. We're not doing much, so we can clean up. How about right here? Now then, everything is ready. As you can see here, we have some crude oil, but not enough, so I need to tap into the oil reservoirs, but they will let off some natural gas, so we'll have to do that. So let me just construct, and we shall pump this liquid gold back home. Now then, oil wells, we've got the gas pumps, and we just need some water now, which is being piped in. I will now clean up this biome a bit. I want to pull in all the water here to be filtered. Ooh, would you look at that? We actually have oil. Alright, this is the input. This is very wrong. I need the oil from here. Now then, it is actually working. So we're getting oil in here. And oil refinery is being worked upon. Ah, what a glorious sight to see. So then iron to steel, iron ore to iron. That should be good enough for now. Ah, we also need lime. We should have some fossil. Yeah, 18 tons of fossil. So fossil to lime. Here we go. An eggshell to lime. And then now we're using the metal refinery, but that will produce hot petroleum, which we will store in here. We already have 450 almost kilocalories of meat, of barbecue. We can start sending over some food. Yup, so now this will just continue to run until we have enough resources, and then we should be able to build our little industrial box. Oh, we're scalding. That is definitely not good. It is way too warm here. Okay, this is clearly not working. Let's let this cool down for a bit. Okay, everything is fine. Oh no, all of this is... Oh, no. This is bad. Why is this overflowing? That is very bad. Please work, power. Please work. How is the building still flooded? How is this building still flooded? Okay, I don't think we can have liquids here, unfortunately. Here we go. Now everything is working. Everything is fine. Filtration medium. Ah, I'm missing sand. I need more sand. Oh my goodness, scalding. Way too warm. Ah, please don't move there. I will need some triage cots. Oh no, electrolysis is down. Somebody please. Okay, rescue. Goodness gracious. How can it be so warm? Should have gotten atmosuits for this. It's just so warm. I also noticed, but we're getting a bunch more carbon dioxide here. So yeah, that one petroleum generator has done all of this. It's going to send all of it out to space where it belongs. Ooh, proper meteor showers. Wait, these are different. And I also need to fix all of this. I don't like this setup. I'm going to move the power generation down here and then let all of that water just pile up here, or even just down here. Ethanol is actually running out faster than I thought. Okay, change of plans. I just import some coal. Carbon dioxide straight into space, and yeah, I don't want any of that garbage. Please. So I was wondering why I couldn't wear these Atmos suits. They are worn. I need to repair them. Okay, everything is back in production. Need more steel. Hey, Mukalin is looking more like a normal asteroid. No polluted oxygen. Almost no more swamp. Just need to mine it all out. So we're chilling. Yeah, I need to get rid of this carbon dioxide. I need to construct some engineering stuff. So we just teleport an engineer over here. Mechatronics engineer, please. Medicine tea. Ah, to repair an Atmos suit, I need reed fiber. I don't have that. I do not have that. Okay, this might be a bit tricky, but I need coal, food, reed fiber. So I'm just going to have to get like a conveyor filter. Need a conveyor receptacle and filter. Conveyor shut off. Solid filter. Need solid management. Ah, over here. Why are we not researching? No rad bolt. Wait, do I not have automation here? Maybe I accidentally disabled the building. I must have. Yeah, now it's working. Yeah, getting into the mid-game here is a little bit dicey, but we should be fine soon. Okay, we are researching, but yeah, another thing that is a little bit annoying is actually automating the resources here. I mean, of course, I could import reed fiber seeds and automate food and all of that. Maybe it's just a me issue. All the clay from ceramic we can pump back home, because, well, all that polluted oxygen gets turned into clay. We have 16.6 tons, so we should have infinite ceramic. Now we're getting more and more steel. We almost have enough. Oh, I need data bags to continue researching solid filter. Data bags. So you get that from inspecting stuff. Natural gas coming in. Everything is looking wondrous. Also have a ton of plastic, so we can stop that. Yeah, we won't be able to research this because we need more data analysis points. Okay, let's send back some people now. We don't need everyone here. Oh, we have some data banks on this map. We need to send that back. So I want one permanent colonist here, but two, maybe Angrade. Angrade, if you become an engineer, you can construct some more. Yeah, you will stay, everyone else comes back home. So you can apparently make data banks here. That is interesting. Rocket interior only. Angrade smiling. Oh, appreciated. Someone saw how hard this duplicant was working and gave them a compliment. Hey, that's what we humans need. Compliments. Look how much oil we have. So so much oil. We have a great operator here, Catalina. 9 plus operating, plus grease monkey, so 12 machinery. And all of that for plant murder. And super productive when overjoyed. Welcome aboard, Aaron. Why the hell? I have shine bugs in this little ranch here, so what? That was always there, those little shine bug devils. Move that damn egg. We have 7 tons of steel, 6.7 tons of plastic. Let's deconstruct this and plan out the proper structure. For now, this is the beginning designs. It will be a little bit complicated, but we just have to wait. Great things take time. Everybody has also been teleported home, so now Angrade is just all alone. So far, so good. As you can see, it's just a lot of building. We need Bob the Builders here. Looking better and better day by day. We'll need 3 aqua tuners, 1 cooling down our industrial zone, and we need like a power zone. So petroleum generators, I'm thinking coal generators, natural gas generators, and some more stuff. I could actually quite easily get solar power. My goodness, there's no meteor, so we could just stack these up once I have glass, and then we have like, well, the whole map here of power. Anyway, slowly but surely, this is coming in. We're running a little bit low on water. We could easily refill that. Well, everything is almost up. It's taking such a long time, but once this is up, then it's up and done. As you can see, we just need to get some liquids in. Need to get the aqua tuners. We can deconstruct this setup here. We have all of this stuff here. So here's how this is going to work. So we will have a bunch of water here, then the thermo aqua tuners. 3 of them will cool down the steam turbines, 1 cools down a little industrial box, and then 1 cools down the power grid. This should all work. Now we just need to wait for the cooling loops. Looks like it's all working. We have a little pip squeak here. And so this will all eventually be filled up with carbon dioxide because of the petroleum generators and the coal generators. I'm going to get an oil refinery here to pump in petroleum. I'm going to get gas here and everything. So this is going to be wondrous. The loops are in. Here we go. All the loops. We then just need some water in here, and then we should be good to go. Scalding. There is no scalding. Maybe here. You slipped? How are you slipping so much? Do not auto repair. Damn, this is very warm. I need some more oxygen out here, because gas pressure is not the best. It's so warm, I'm just going to get some ice blocks maybe. The temperature is getting a bit warmer. Anyways, we need more water here in the system. Going to have a lot of steam. Here we go. Should cool things down a lot. Yeah, no, this is getting way too warm. I need to deconstruct. Yes, deconstruct. Anyways, this should all be up soon. For now, I'm going to get liquid distribution. Then we just pump from the bottles into the system. We're slowly running out of lead here. So what we're going to do is continue mining on Mukalin. So, oh my goodness, what is going on here? That is a little bit too much water. But Angrade, I want you to mine out all of this. Ooh, done researching. A bottle drains bottle liquids into liquid pipes. A bottle drainer. Yes, Angrade, the solo Mukalin woman. We have truly colonized this place. This should now be a... Okay, let's make this a bedroom. Water is almost filled up, so we shall start it all up. I wanted to save power on automating these motion sensors, so the lights are only on when there's a duplicate underneath. But I mean, how much power would we be saving? Does make a difference, but let's have 24/7 lighting. I mean, in actuality, these dupes, they work in the dark. They are the darkness. I mean, look at this. Anyways, deconstruct that little pipe. We have almost 1,000 kilos. Now only Atmosuit people can go in here, so let's do this. First of all, get some petroleum. Yes, crude oil getting pumped in, and someone should work on that. Yes, and then we get that. Get some petroleum generators, and then we need the filling for the metal refineries. I have not worked on that. So Cylindaris here is actually afraid of the dark here when trying to sleep, so we need a proper bedroom with a light. Okay, is liquid actually coming in or no? Somebody work. I didn't connect it right here. Should have done that. Here we go. Coolant incoming. incoming. I would like for all of this to turn into steam first, because when the liquid from the metal refineries comes in here, then it cannot be cooled off fast enough, and eventually it might crack pipes, which we do not want. Anyways, this is all up. Let's start the aqua tuners. I wonder if we will have enough power for this. I should wait for more petroleum for the petroleum generators. I believe we don't have all of that. No. I guess I can collect all of this natural gas from these little oil wells as well. So pump all of this back out. Now then, connect this, this, and this. Yes, that will be quite a lot of power, but it's pumping. Overheat damage. Okay, that is not cooling down fast enough, is it? Okay, disable this for now, and we desperately need more radiant pipes right here. Yeah, let's get all of that. And now do not disable it, because then we become scalded. Come on, hurry. Come on, hurry. Okay, now it's cooling down. Now it's cooling down. Although it will still be broken. Only one broke. Everything is working as intended now. Yeah, we need more lead down, that's for sure. Aqua tuners cooling down the whole area. So as you can see, the temperature is absolutely great. But let's see with these damn metal refineries. Building on now. Yeah, this is bad. So it's only the lead pipes that are melting. They're too warm. But we cannot do this now. We need more steam in there. Somebody needs to come and wipe. Now for the ultimate power source, solar power. So we need some molten glass. Let's get like 99. So what is that? 9.9 kilos of glass. Oh no, we only get 25 kilogram output. So like 2,500 kilos, 2.5 tons. And grade still plowing through. Good to see, good to see. Ooh, we got steam here. Some very, very hot, warm glass. Maybe the output of this... can it be there? Should be fine. I don't think it's fine. It's way too warm. Maybe if it's up here. Everybody is scalding here. So much scalding. Do not do that, please. Oh. Everybody is hurt. Oh, that can happen. That can happen. Maybe I should extend the loop to down here, because this is maybe not working. Anyways, we have more lead from Angrade, so thanks to her, we can expand upon this. Decor is looking really nice. Really nice. It's very nice and convenient that the lead is right there. It pops out, so now it's very easy to construct. Very easy and fast. Anyways, water incoming. Temperature back to normal, so let's do this once more. The water is soon going to flash to steam. Oh, that statue is warming up, but it's cooling off, I think. So glass at 2000 Celsius. That glass is cooking, but should be fine. So I think we should have the solar panels to the left here for now. But I will need to connect it to the main power grid, so I need to extend the heavy watt conductive wire there. That will be a bit tricky, but right through here. Temperature is still looking good. Carbon dioxide is building up. Scalding is imminent. But now we've used up all of the fuel here, so they should all cool off. Maybe just sweep that a little bit more. Now we can deconstruct this whole setup and just connect the main oil line. We have cleaned up our mess from before. What was that? It's very satisfying watching these different planets interact. It really is. Only problem is there are no steam geysers here on this map. So we'll have to import water eventually. Oh, there is something right here though. I need to explore that. And what was this? A slime meteor. Slime meteorite, should I say. That landed on this planet. Temperature in this base now looking nice and cool. Yeah, the glass forge is being handled now exquisitely. For now, start off with these solar panels. Need more Atmos suits here. Need to replace the wiring. We're still connecting heavy watt conductive wires, but that's taking a lot of time. Water is soon... Oh, it is up to 100 degrees Celsius, so there we go. Let's start the whole operation for permanently. So now the steam turbine should provide us with some recycled power. Yes, sir, it's all working. It is all coming together. This is the most satisfying part of it all, and now we should be able to run this pretty well. Yeah, it's coming in cooler than it's going in. Overheat damage. Oh, it's a little bit warmer up here. Okay, I guess I'll just get some gold lamps. Unironically better. Gold lamps. Cooling is still working. Steam turbines are turbining. And now we're going to stack up on steel and complete all of this. Is there anything else I need to do now? I don't think so. I mean, we just have to wait around a bit more. We are still constructing this. Okay, let's wait. The core through the base is still alright. I still need to tap into this natural geyser. Let me just do something like this, insulate it, and then we mine in. We are truly burning off this natural gas now. With this much power, I can get a proper recreation room. A recreation room. Minimum tiles, minimum size 12 tiles, maximum 96. I need a jukebot. Here it is, the small recreation room. Look at this, we have a liquid lock. And look what the liquid lock is here. The game has fixed it for me. A chlorine liquid lock here, so no gases are escaping because of a liquid chlorine. Everything here is working just fine. We are producing steel. Hello, temperature is stacking up. Need more water. Yeah, we will get some more up here, here. Natural gas is also coming in. We could also get this water from all the power. Natural gas generators and petroleum generators generate polluted water. I accidentally got some polluted oxygen here and carbon dioxide. Temporarily get a filter. Ooh, here we go. Solar panels. Now we just need to connect all the power. Temperature still looking good. I don't have to worry about this now. Completely automated. We have almost 500 tons of coal. Wow. Need more coal here. Oh, just as we were about to harvest the natural gas geyser, it goes dormant. Next activity on the natural gas geyser is in 47 cycles. For our dupes, I will also get some comfy beds. We have enough plastic, so this one gives 200% stamina a cycle, so it's double as good as a cot. Ooh, all the solar panels have been constructed. Praise the sun god. I want more glass. This is glorious to see. Full automation. We don't have any igneous rock. That is... oh my goodness, that is bad. They ate it all up. You will have to eat the granite. We have a carbon dioxide geyser. What is that? We're still waiting for all the solar panels. We're soon there. I also need some transit tubes and we can travel way faster, so let's do this. Now, transit tubes everywhere. How many solar panels is this? That's enough for infinite power. We have excavated almost the whole oil biome here, so what other planets are there? Atomiol, oxalite, meteor showers, natural gas geyser, hydrogen vent. We've got forest, barren, ocean, radioactive, metallic. Why is nobody using... ah, somebody has been using the jukebot. Ah, here we go. Space power. It's all connected. I will deconstruct this. Ah, can we have this rocket platform? Maybe we keep it. At least we have the transit tubes because roads lead to a rich society. Improve the roads, improve everything. Oxygen is very much included. The whole map is oxygenated. I would like to keep on mining more of the map now. Ooh, oxygen? Jesus, we don't have any more oxygen. Or at least barely. This is a little bit problematic, but easy to fix. We only have one dupe to oxygenate here, which means we can just get some algae. Or maybe it's easier to just get an electrolyzer. Just one dupe constructing everything. Well, you're good, Angrade. No, I do have polluted dirt. Angrade is just not having it as a priority. Oh well, let's disable the buildings. Just importing water is a better solution. Then I can also automate food. Water, I could get mealwood. Or actually, maybe I should just get some bristleberries. Some blossom seeds. Just needs water and light. Ooh, all the solar panels are hooked up. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. Duplicants are idle. Okay, then I guess we should get on with the next step soon. We'll get Angrade a proper bed as well. Send over some plastic. But if we go to this other planet then, Atomiol, would I be able to send resources via the supply teleporter, or won't there be one? That would complicate things a lot. What the hell is this thing? Grub? Has that thing always been there? Come on, Angrade. This needs to work. Now then, this is actually working. We'll have some polluted oxygen, that's fine. New colony achievement. Have duplicants travel 10,000 meters by transit tube. We have produce so much power, but we're wasting a lot of power. Although that is fine, we have to burn off excess natural gas and stuff like that. Here we go, finally working. We need to repair this thing. Now it's all working, so oxygen is included. And Bristol blossoms are growing. We have enough food, have enough everything. For the next rocket, I think we need a petroleum rocket. Why don't I see it? I need a petroleum engine. But I need more data banks. Okay, the next step is just make a carbon dioxide rocket. And then we need to go into space and make these things. In the interior here, we can get a ladder bed. That will be useful. And a wall toilet. And then we need an orbital data collection lab. If we can fit that in there, yeah. But the thing needs power. Looks like I need a battery module. And then we need a fridge for food. So we just put the power here. We'll use it from the battery. How do I get oxygen here? I could simply just pump it in. I mean, we will just stay in orbit. So like this, and you come back when you need more oxygen and food. We also need plastic in there. Lots of stuff we need to do. Oxygen on Mukalin. It's looking better and better. But I might need 2 gas pumps. There we go, much better. But wait, I don't think it's better at all. Never mind. So there we go, we got power. This needs water, the wall toilet. Anyways, at least we've got oxygen. I cannot fit a bed in here, so we'll have to sleep on the floor for now. But why isn't this being powered? I do have a battery and it's active. Power outlet fitting. Pulls power from battery modules. Okay. And then we need some plastic. Maybe like, how much is it? Data banks out of plastic. 5 kilos for one, so I want a bunch. Yeah, I think everything is ready. We just need a bit more plastic. We have water. The crew that I want is King. And then we can just do this. Plastic rocket will be your name. Here we go. So, begin launch sequence. Destination, just in orbit. Time to make data banks. So now, yes, King, you are my king. You know that? Yes, he's dragging stuff, getting data banks. So yes, plastic into there, and we have automatic data banks. So that will be wonderful. Now we just need to wait. He's just dancing around when it's going so fast. It's teleporting around the place. But yeah, then we will go to Atomiol. Actually, if we get a telescope in Mukalin, I don't want to go into this hellhole. Anyways, this is all working. And we'll have to sleep on the floor, unfortunately, but data banks. So I need 250 of these. No, 280. Oh, why don't we have enough for the toilet? I thought we did. How much power do we have left in the batteries? And, well, some pee. It's still taking quite some time, though. Poor Paku here. All the water has been drained. Nature has to supply the industry. We will consume the nature for our own productivity. I don't care what happens to the natural life. We will demolish your biomes and take your resources, siphon them for our own. Plastic, I mean, how's the plastic rocket doing? Still no stress though, that is interesting. High morale. Made a mess. Yep, that is bad. Ooh, no more power. And I guess we gotta land. Land back on the planet, please. Let's see here. Any rocket platform. I want you to land on, what is it? This one right here, 275. So we need to go back here and then change that to 75. And we're going to go back home. Wonderful. Refuel, and I need to redesign the ship. Please put on your atmosuit before you head out. There we go. Never mind. It was the wrong platform. Anyways, at least we've got the data banks here. So we should be able to unlock that. Who picked that up? Stover, going to research. Now I wonder, 36 data banks. So data, or this is done now. 1 data bank means 1 point here, right? So I need 250. Might need some more uranium in the future. Yeah, the next planet should have that. Research complete, so at least we have a small petroleum engine. But I would like to get the big one, because I'd like massive things. So we have, yeah, we have research 10 here, and we only have 20 now, so we need a lot more data banks. Let me see if I can make a rocket a rocket with a small petroleum engine. Maybe we can make it bigger, have a bigger interior. We can get our mission control station to increase rocket speed. I want that. Deconstruct small petroleum engine. Okay, I can have way more height with this thing. That is good to see. Wait, do I need oxalite? Ah, so this is how you transport things between planets. You can literally launch it via an interplanetary launcher. Ooh, bristle blossoms. You need to do this. Come over here and farm, please. Yes. The natural gas geyser is coming online in 3 cycles. We should get infinite natural gas. As if we don't have enough power, huh? We have a lot of power. Almost 50 tons of steel. I think we'll be fine. Are we done with everything here? Yes. Petroleum. So that's max 450 kilos. Then I guess we need 450 kilos of oxalite. However, for oxalite, we will need oxygen and gold. I don't think we have a lot of gold on this map. We have 16 tons of gold amalgam. I need to research catalytics here. Let's wait. But we also have this ship here. So now we have a bigger interior. Let's go. Now we're going to get popped eardrums. But if I were to pump so the atmospheric pressure is so high, then I don't need gas storage. So I'm just going to pump as much oxygen there as possible. So for now, something like this. Orbital data collection lab. We'll have a fridge with food. What else do we need? Here we go. Oxygen is included in the rocket. We also got this will be a mess hall. That will be oh no, it's a little bit too tiny, actually. Never mind. Need to expand upon this. Ah, no industrial machinery. How am I supposed to design this? Yeah, this is awful design, but I do not care. Should be fine. Ooh, got a barracks. Why is this not a private bedroom? 24 tiles. Okay, never mind. Soon done researching catalytics. Still a lot of waiting. Ooh, Angrade is idle. Yeah, we don't have anything else to do. But on this map, we can transfer back clay, iron ore, wolframite. There's literally no swamp here. You would never think that this was once a swamp. Research complete. Let's see. Natural gas is also incoming. Yeah, this is satisfying to see, but this is a little bit warm. Yeah, 20 kilos of oxygen per tile. Surely we have enough oxygen. Though it's quite cool. Why are we not getting water though? We should have water coming in. I'm so confused. Can it not go into a liquid reservoir? I'm so confused. Maybe I need a liquid intake fitting? No, it won't work. Why is water not being pumped in? The gas worked just fine. Oh, I think it needs to be coming from the output. I think that's why, yeah? The input of the rocket is the output of the rocket interior. Yeah. The core in the rocket, not looking too good, but should be fine. Anyways, here we go. We've got some water. Oxalite incoming. Nice to see. So now our small... How much is in here? Nothing. Where is my oxalite going? Ah, it's all in here. But this is set to 6 parity. This is set to 7. Unreachable storage. Do I need to do it like this? Okay, now it's coming in. Anyways, we have water. We have beds. It ain't perfect, but it's good enough. So load it up. Launch it out. Even have a solar panel on this damn rocket. Perfect. We're ready to launch. Yes, King. Come on in. Petroleum rocket. Up, building smelted. Oh yeah, this is much warmer, so I need steel wires. Oh, no solar power. Let's get some steel up here. Molten lead. Uh-oh. Anyways, data banks. Let's go. Now we're going to get popped eardrums. That should be fine. Yes, you're going to do this forever and ever and ever. And we have toilets and we have everything. Look at the wall toilet. It gets just popped out into space. Now you're hungry, so... Ah, we did not load up any food. Are you kidding me? That is bad. Well, I hope we have enough fuel. I sure do hope we have enough fuel. Yeah, that barely used up anything. So there's 40,000 kilocalories. Let's launch. I hope King is... Ah, he's already in here. Well, then time to do this forever and ever and ever. An auto sweeper could maybe be better, but let's see what happens. Radiation sickness. Uh-oh. At least we are stacking up on data bunks, so for the next planet, I want this. And I need this launcher, so I need 30 data analysis research. And then eventually cryofuel propulsion, but we also have all of this radiation research. And the other planet has a bunch of radioactive biomes. So what does radiation sickness do? Minus 25% stamina cycle, and bathroom use speed is decreased? Increased? Decreased? I don't know. Anyways, we have a lot of data banks, but we need more. And the rocket is also getting a bunch of power from, what is it? The solar generator. I wish I could see the outside of the rocket in space. Can I? I don't think I can, actually. Radiation vomiting. Oh my goodness, that is bad. Okay, King, hopefully you don't die. We will send you back soon. Oh my goodness, he's getting... Is this guy getting blisters? So much radiation vomiting. Okay, let's go back home, King. This is ridiculous. We're coming home. Now clean up that mess, and yeah. So I think you need operating for this, so we need a proper operator next time. Oh wait, King is a mechatronics engineer. Never mind. Okay, plastic rocket. This time, we do we have to have a pilot? Okay, I think we need a pilot, so King, come back. At least we're done researching soon. Maybe I need like a radiation suit. Let's try to get that. But I think I'm running low on uranium. Yeah, we don't have any more uranium. I will have to go to that planet without a proper petroleum engine rocket thruster, which is unfortunate, but no uranium, no research. Yeah, I get a few more data banks, then we head back home. Oh, all the food here spoiled. Okay, come back down. So I made a gas cargo canister, but why isn't this being filled up with gas? Maybe I need a gas rocket port loader. So that works. Interesting. So this one will go to Atomiol. And we just need to change the interior. Ooh, this rocket now. I need to redesign it a little bit because this is not a, what is it? A washroom. Here we go, washroom. A barracks, washroom, great hall. Now we just need to wait for the oxygen here to fill up. And then we're off. Yeah, compare this rocket, which is very badly designed. And then now we have this. I watched a guide from GC Fungus, that helped me out a little bit. Temperature in the base is getting too hot for these, what is it, bluff briars. I also want to replace the hanging pots with some arrow pots here. Look at this, sort of diamonds. Our dupes deserve the best, and only the best. Maybe get some balm lilies or murph leaves would be perfect. Ooh, someone is on the party line phone. Who? Oh, we have one over here. Dog talking to people. We're going to replace some of the base with window tiles. That should make things a little bit better with the decor. This is not a private bedroom because this is too small here. We don't like small things, so we need to make this bigger. Our industry now is just idle because we don't have a lot to do. Just waiting for the next steps here. Look at everyone being idle. Rocket is soon filled up with oxygen, and then we can head out. We're going to deconstruct the plastic rocket again. I also want to move this around a bit so the gas and all the ports are closer to the entrance. Just to reorganize things. Here we go, King. Launch to Atomial. I also need to bring some salt home because we need some freshener spice if we want to preserve food for longer. That would be nice. Begin launch sequence, and to Atomial we go. Nothing is melting this time. Good. We are off. So deconstruct this. Deconstruct everything. Or maybe this one we can keep, but this one I need to move. The whole rocket is here. I don't know. Deconstruct. And rocket here doing just fine. I mean, my man has everything he needs, so it shouldn't be a problem. Space map. Yeah, it won't be long at all. So we are moving directly here. Oversea planetoid. What do we have here? Crushed satellite? But this doesn't seem so bad. Deploy orbital cargo module. Here we go. Yes. Wait, are you kidding me? I think I need him to go down to the planet. So I should have gotten another one of those robots. I need to go back home. Well, it only takes half a cycle. It's not so far away. Go back home. Oh no, Angrade is fully stressed. It's because I have her on all of these skills. I will have to get a skill scrubber for her. Wait, why aren't you using the bathroom? Oh no, soiled suit because you're crying. Yeah, full of water. Yeah, that is very bad, and she won't work. So, orbital cargo module, delete. Then we need to replace it. I need a trailblazer module. We don't have any space. I just need to delete the solar panel for now. And a trailblazer module. Ah, now you're getting less stressed, so I'm great. Okay, let's try this again. Trailblazer module deploy right here. This time we should be able to... Ooh, bunch of forest biomes. Should be able to construct a rocket platform so we can head out. We just need to empty all the storage here. What is going on with you, King? Yeah, wake up. What was that? More than enough steel, thankfully. A rocket platform right here. And now we can land. Oh, I got a new achievement. Build a launch pad on a world without a teleporter. Anyways, rocket. Ah, it's already coming in. Yeah, here it comes. New colony achievement. It is that one. Yes, help has arrived. Maybe a bit too warm for you in there, King. 1000 degrees Celsius, he doesn't care. But I need to get a few ladders so we can get in there. We have a bunch of igneous rock. Yeah, so now he has entered. He can eat food. What are you doing now? Okay, let's continue to dig to oxygen. Yeah, so you're going back into breathe. We need to get oxygen. We still have a bunch of oxygen in the gas cargo canister. Oh, and also using the bathroom here. What a dump. Now eating a barbecue for the king. No, but I need high velocity transport. This is important. To research this, I just need some uranium. Here we go. Come on, oxygen. What do we have here? Salt. Maybe I should get to this pocket. Ideally, I would block this off temporarily just so we can breathe and don't let the oxygen escape. Unequip the suit. Have some excellent fruit which we can harvest. And yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. Keep on digging for oxygen. Oh, I don't think we will make it in time. Okay, let's get to the rocket. Maybe I should get another dupe in here because it might go faster then. But I need a rocket then to... And I need King to launch home and everything. No. Anyways, more oxygen is included. Wait, how do I get oxygen production here? I do have oxyferns, but other than that, this might be a little bit of a challenge. So I think the plan is to get a gas rocket port unloader because I need more oxygen here. This is awful. We need to get some more steel. And I will also get a manual airlock. Yeah, so the gases escape more slowly. Problem is there is so much radiation here in space now. We'll only be here temporarily out here. Okay, I got some copper from the Trailblazer, I think it was. Yeah, stick that bad boy there. The rocket is still doing fine, although no food, so we have to rely on the food on the planet itself. This thing needs power. How much? 240 watts? Ah, this won't work because the manual airlock has to be down here. We need a gas vent, then we need to get the gas from here into here. We do have a battery right here, which we could actually use. This is a little bit complicated in the beginning, but we should prevail. Oh, I could have just moved this down actually. Would have been smarter. Can move it down at the options here. Anyways, it's actually working. Okay, finally. Oxygen will be included. We do have a lot, but eventually we will need to get an electrolyzer. However, for now, it's time to dig. I want a bathroom, maybe down here. We can always go back home if we want more oxygen, so we can transport oxygen. Ooh, but the battery's out. That we need to fix up straight away. Although oxygen now is very much included. Oh, we don't need to construct a battery because we have one right here. That is convenient. Alright, do I need a toilet when I have one in the rocket? That would be more of a more permanent solution. Anyways, pitcher pump all of this. He is running on that machine. Goodness gracious. Put the battery recharge threshold to something low so you don't go back and forth so often. Or maybe it doesn't matter. But now I want to get more resources. So after this, just the toilet, and then we start to dig. We start to mine. We start to Minecraft. Look at this pip here. Stuck on this tile until the end of time. What is in this satellite? I would like to explore that. At least we have a latrine now. Where is the uranium? It must be deep inside this asteroid. Uh-oh, our hatches. We don't have any granite? What is going on? This map barely has any resources because it's so small. Okay, more igneous rock. We have transported some back. Let's rummage. We have 7 data banks on an atmosuit. Inspect. What is this. Got some lore. Yeah, please do not let those morbs in. Now we just need to dig. Get some more oxygen and oxyferns here. More food. Our dupes are a little bit idle, so get more resources. Now luckily with the oxygen, it's easy to just manage one dupe instead of 3. So in that regard, we should be fine. Ah, King, you just trapped yourself. Come on. Made a mess. You have a toilet right there. Oh no, water everywhere. Somehow there was like a leakage here or too much pressure. Well, that can happen. We have a lot of work to do here. Come on. Oxalite meteorite. That we need to dig up. Oh yeah, our rocket is not safe here, is it? So many problems. Although the oxalite, I don't need to dig that. It will just dissipate by itself. Next plan now, find this goddamn biome. We need to dig deeper. I need to level up King's mining skill. Needs hard digging. Oh no, we're starving. Yeah, we don't actually have any food. That is bad. Although we still have time. Just dig down here. Come on, King, wake up. You know what? I'll just kill a pip here. I don't care. Just need some food. Why are you doing that instead of maybe your building party is high? Yep, I knew it. Now then, some meat. Yummy, 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 yummy. And into the rocket we eat. And I think I should just grow some mealwood. Make things nice and easy. Perfect. Farming underway. There are some morbs trapped in the oxalite here. Right, what is going on? Ah, the water is blocking it. Okay, let me just go over here. I need to get all that food. Mealwood takes 3 days to grow, so we do have time though. Or actually, let me mine through here. I think that's better. I cannot demolish this because I don't have the demolition skill. And I don't have the morale to level that up just yet. Ooh, a biobot builder. My duplicates have discovered a laboratory full of dusty machinery. The vestiges of another colony's experiments, perhaps. It is unclear whether the apparatus is intended for biological experimentation or advanced mechatronics, or both. Inspect, inspect, more data banks, rummage, rummage. We are the stealers. Okay, now we have more granite and we have more igneous rock. But one thing I might want to do is cool down the food to sub-zero temperatures that we don't have to deal with spoilage. Let us work on that over here. When our dupes are idle, then production is very nice once we actually have something to do. What is this biome? So much metal. Gold. And there it is. Uranium ore. That's all I need. Oh no, dupes are stuck. Always stuck. Mukalin, things are peaceful and happy. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Atomiol, more food and more mining needed. I think I'm just going to take the easy way. Not for all of that water. Right here. Right here is the best way. Although radiation, mostly safe, so we don't need any radiation suits. Also have a bunch of ore. Put that on a lower priority for now. Food. Yeah, this one rocket is just supplying oxygen. I don't need an electrolyzer setup for 100 years. Well, let's see if my word bites back at me. So now I just want some chlorine, sterile gas, and it will kill off, yeah, germs. And it won't let the food decompose as much as oxygen. So now that this is looking good, I need some crude oil. High stress on King. Soaping wet. Ah, okay, we need something right there. Perfect. This should be working. So now all the food will be loaded on a conveyor loader and it will simply be sent in here. So now we need to deconstruct all of this garbage. Nobody likes fridges. We want it to be frozen. Frozen food. Who doesn't love that? Minus 20 degrees. We're going to allow manual use. And let's see here. What's going to happen? We need to turn all of this on. Perfect. So now that will be cooling down a lot. Oil freezes at minus 40 degrees Celsius, so we should have enough. Sterile atmosphere. That thing is cooling down by a lot. Minus... Oh no, it's rotting. Okay, barbecue is cooling down now, so it's working. That metal tile is transferring the heat. But I wonder, can I deconstruct this? When they get the food, do they become soaping wet? Yes, they do. Let me try to see if we can somehow keep this little lock. Let's try to see this. I think it works. Could even go to minus 30 degrees. Or I don't want to crack the pipes. Never mind. Maybe I should move the electric grill closer so all the meat ends up there. Barbecue now is frozen. Come on, freeze. Refrigerated now. Store food below minus 18 degrees Celsius. Crude oil is at like minus 30. Some blobs are at minus 20. Atomiol looking good. Oh wait, Atomiol only has oxalite meteor showers. Oh, that is wonderful. I thought we would be in big trouble, but that doesn't destroy the rocket, as you can see. However, let's get some of this uranium and head home. I will deconstruct the Trailblazer and construct maybe out of steel orbital storage, fill it up with uranium. Although stress of King is quite high. Oh, this won't work because if I set barbecue here, then it will take the barbecue in here and then just endless loop it. Okay, just put it over here. Alright, if I have one here, then it cannot see this conveyor loader. Here we go, something like this. Now the meat will be put into there automatically. It will be cooked. Come on, Garling, cook. And yes, that will be put into there. The meat, you don't have to put in manually. Yes, meat is being delivered. So we do have barbecue here at minus 15. That's not good enough. Minus 25. Here we go, barbecue deep freeze. So this one will never spoil. So then, King, almost fully stressed out, but you have reached this biome. Maybe it's time for you to come home and take a small break. Orbital cargo module. Ooh, our rocket doesn't have a lot of oxygen, but we still have oxygen stored in the gas cargo canister. Okay, let's do something like this. We have beta hives, be tiny, and we got wasps and oxygen not included. For bees, they produce enriched uranium. Anyways, rocket now has more and more oxygen. Oh, I never knew this. Just when water is about to turn into steam, there's like a boiling effect. Uh-oh, we're cracking the pipes a bit. Okay, we need to reduce the temperature. Minus 20. Stress going down so you can keep on mining, you miner. Orbital cargo module again. Uranium ore. We like to get gourmet meal preparation as well. Oh my goodness. Now I think I know where all the heat is going. Just to cool down this. That is obviously not needed. Now it's looking way better. Yep. A little bit of heat leakage, but we can save on it. Let's do some more mining now. Excavate this map. We have almost 1,000 kilos of uranium in here. Wolfie, why are you stuck? Come on, build. Hey, Ren, come on. Here we go. So close to dying. I do not like that. I think we can head on home. Launch to here and do it. Come on, King. What are you doing? You're going home. You're going home. Okay. Nice. Oh, that will melt. Actually, a lot of this will melt. Ooh, never mind. Nothing melted. Good to see. Good to see. And King is living like a king. Using rocket control station while being sad. Ooh, no. Accidentally uncovered a hydrogen vent. Silver, move the hell away. Yeah, please patch that up. We do not want to deal with that right now. That comes out at 500 degrees Celsius. Anyways, rocket. Time to land. Yes, now we can research. Uranium has been delivered. Rad bolts are incoming. And then we can research improved hydrocarbon propulsion. So, small petroleum engine has the same speed, but this one has more height, so we can fit more things on the ship. We're actually researching again. How's radiation looking like? There's barely any, but space is radioactive. Wait, what the hell is this? A Weiswort provides that much radiation? I never knew that. I need more water. Analyze this cool salt slush geyser. Maybe this one too. They're both dormant, so we can build around them. It's actually getting a little bit warmer now here. Although still, minus 25 degrees outside. Uh-oh, what is happening here? We have too much polluted water. Okay, just pause that. Map is looking better and better. Uranium research is incoming. We'll have to go back to that planet. I think I'll bring maybe 2 people. I don't know. Let's see. Everything is deep frozen, so as you can see. I wouldn't be surprised if we get to 1 million kilocalories now, because the food won't spoil. Joey Love, he is spinning or doing whatever he can with that manual rabble generator. Wait, can we get an automatic generator? Oh, I can. I don't need to do it manually. Or wait, no, I do. This is only only attracts nearby radiation. Okay, so these cool salt slush geysers will be active in around 30 cycles. So we have enough time to pump out. We will need a desalinator. So how is Atomoil doing? Not much happening here, since there's nobody there. But this biome, minus 100 degrees Celsius? It is cold in there. Wait, how still not that radioactive? A damn Weeswort radiates more radiation than these things. Yeah, look at these Weesworts. So much radiation. Even through the tiles here in space. That is interesting. Research complete. Again, we need improved hydrocarbon propulsion. Here we go. We're getting very cool water now. We can make surf and turf at the gas range. Ooh. Ah, the brine is too frozen, too cold. So it's cracking the pipes when it's turning into water because, well, water has a higher freezing point. Okay, then I'll just get some regular liquid pipes that insulated. Maybe get some radiant ones in here. Here we go. Now it's much better. Ah, it's still freezing. Okay, about something like this. Instead of the air becoming cold, the water has a lot of energy and it's easy to transfer heat. So now coming in at, well, it's going in at, yeah, 40 degrees. That's way better. That's way better. Yeah, way better. We do get salt from that, no? Extracting, yeah, emitting salt. So we can use that salt to literally spice our food. More surf and turf. So I'm actually going to tame these Paco here. Let's need a fish feeder. These bad boys can eat algae. Here we go. Yes, so that will slowly become less tame. And then we should have more fish. Who doesn't love fish? So what are we missing now? Ooh, we have all the data analysis research. So we're just waiting for the long haul with the uranium applied sciences research. So once that is done, we will replace our rocket. It will take a while, and then we can make this thing bigger, because the bigger, the better. We want a massive rocket. Why do I still have carbon dioxide gas reservoirs here? I'm saving it for my next lifetime. Deconstruct. Oh no, that will just be stored in a container, won't it? Never mind. Oh, that is so much carbon dioxide consuming darkness. But it is dead. Liquid carbon dioxide. Now we have 600,000 kilocalories. It never stops. Come on, research dupes. We need to keep on researching. After that research, we have like nuclear power. We will have to go back to that planet soon. Oh yeah, this is also very important. High velocity transport. How many data banks do we have? 442 or no? Well then, while we wait, let's make a proper rocket for plastic. All of this polluted water from the generators. Lovely to see. More water. Okay, so to access the gas cargo canister, I need a gas output fitting. One of these things. Okay, so I do not need the gas directly in there. Can deconstruct. Now then, time to design the new rocket. So there's like a grounded mode here. One problem that I was having was that King was sleeping in his rocket even when he's at home here on Plefila. So grounded here restricts the buildings and everything. Quite useful. Wish it was automatic. You know what? I have an idea here. Petroleum has a lower freezing point, so that will be better for cooling down food. Let's drain the pipes. And we can get this to minus 40. Now, let's see if this will work. Yeah, it's all working. So, we've also got research completed. The plastic rocket or data bank is also done. Let's simply launch. Then we can improve the normal rocket here. Get a proper petroleum engine. Okay, let's go. Everything is working, and this guy, buildings melted. Ooh, accidentally had conductive wires out of lead. That is not good. Get some steel. Got a lot of steel. And now, time to remove this module. Easy to replace. And underneath, we want a petroleum engine. Can we do that? Mustn't... Wait. Oh, I should have swapped the module for a different one. Wait, did I just break everything? No, I didn't. New colony achievement? Ooh, 1 year to be exact. Data bank rocket still working. Somehow this is a mess hall. I did everything correctly here with the room bonuses. Finally. Yeah, oh my goodness. There's less radiation right here. Wait, what? I need to block this off. Plastic tile, why not? Let's see this. Now it will be... Ooh, look at that. Barely any radiation sickness now. We'll still get it, but way slower. So, swap the module for for a petroleum engine. Space above rocket blocked. Do I seriously have to deconstruct? Why can I not build... I can build a small petroleum engine, but I cannot build a normal one? I am so confused. I think I have to deconstruct this rocket. It's not working. Why won't this work? Space above rocket. I don't get it. Okay, let me just make a new rocket then. Who cares? Okay, new rocket. Petroleum engine. It still doesn't work. Wait, maybe it's not wide enough? We have ladders here. No, still doesn't work. Now it works. Well, I guess if it works, then it works. Rebuild. This one has a height of 35, I think. So lots of space. My goodness. Look at the height of this rocket. We have become the oxygen. We can fit everything on this thing. King is still producing without a problem now. We've done things better. And the rocket here. Now then, we have enough data banks, I think. And we don't have any more food, so land. Now then, high velocity transport. Need to research this before we head out. And we need to construct this there. Now then, high velocity transport. So we need an interplanetary launcher. Maybe right here. Ooh, okay. So I need rad bolts. That is interesting. Wait, what? Rad bolts. Okay. So where do I set what to launch? And then I need a payload opener and a targeting beacon. So what do we do here? A payload opener. So now we need to go back to our planet. Oh, I cannot launch to the planet because I need a large liquid fuel tank. I cannot use a liquid cargo tank. Now then, so we finally launch soon. Large liquid fuel tank. Okay, so I need to pipe the fuel into there. The geysers are not idle anymore, so it's finally time for more liquid O2. I mean, HO2. Liquid HO2. Now then, time to launch back to Atomio. This time prepared with a proper ship. And then we should get the best rocket, which is a hydrogen engine. Liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen. But we need supercoolant. How do we get that? This huge rocket. Now this thing is huge. Huger than my car. Let us research some more. Maybe a cartographic module automatically analyzes adjacent space while on a voyage. Let's see if we can actually launch here. Let's go. Yes, rocket has landed. Let's hook up the battery. So what happened here while we were gone? Wow, this is actually useful because the solar panel module actually helps. Maybe I should have gotten some solar panels on this asteroid. Wait a second. So, Plefila. How do I load up glass? Glass. Where do I do that? I need to ship it with a conveyor loader. So then, let's see here. Whoa, it's actually launching. Wait a second. Oh my goodness, we're literally nuking ourselves. Unpack. Yeah, we're getting so much stuff all over the planet. So we've got glass. Ooh, for now just some solar panels right here. Now we just need to wait for King to do his thing on this planet. So Atomiol here, I believe, has more light than Plefila, so there's more potential for solar power. So I think we should load solar power up. Let's produce a little bit more glass. Like, I don't know, a full stack, 99. Almost 2,500 kilos. 2,475, I believe. Exactly. Oh no, I accidentally opened a carbon dioxide geyser. I need to wall that off. Most definitely. Now then, a solar panel. So now we can work on the rest. Ooh, oxalite meteorite, but nothing happens. So for you, King, I think we need an atmosuit checkpoint and dock. Then just get a gas pump. We can literally get it straight from the gas rocket port unloader. Uh-oh, the cloud of carbon dioxide. Okay, new plan. Desperately need to get a liquid lock. Come on, hurry up. Well, that was an easy liquid lock. Very efficient. Okay, let's get a suit and let's go. Now we're safe. Yes, you're idle. It's time to explore this biome. Bunch of wolframite, uranium. We just want to get all the resources here. I don't care about the beehive. We'll colonize you. What is this? Liquid chlorine down here. So, slowly but surely. Yeah, right now it's not as convenient to make like a base as we have on Mukalin, at least for now. now, because compared to Mukalin, we have our rocket to go back to filled with oxygen, filled with good rooms, you know. So yeah, we are chilling. Okay, King, the more downtime you give a dupe, the happier they will be. So King, you will get more downtime. Oh wait, maybe it doesn't work anymore. I swear it could have been like that in the past. Downtime bonus +4, yeah. If I were to remove that, downtime bonus is... it will update, but maybe 4 downtime. This biome is huge. There is so much to uncover. Aluminum volcano. Yeah, so many resources now he is digging. But apparently I need enriched uranium for the nuclear power. Do we want that? I mean, we don't need more power. So let's see here, King. Out to harvest. What are we getting? Oh, scooping up what? What are we about to find? We got... oh my goodness, new achievement. Extract uranium from a beta hive without getting stung. Interesting, sweeter than honey. And we got enriched uranium. And we have 1 million kilocalories. What do we have? Barbecue, almost 1 million, but also surf and turf. So we are... yeah, we are waiting around. We will keep on researching sensitive micro. We don't have any more uranium ore. I need to send a lot back. Not with the interplanetary launcher, because I think it's easier to just go to Atomial here. And on the rocket, we will load it up like this. Uranium, enriched uranium. I want some aluminum back. All of that juicy stuff. Well, I need to get a targeting beacon on our planet, because our payload is all over the place. Keep on digging. We have a geyser or vent here. A chlorine gas vent. So useless. What is happening with the beta hives? Digesting. Anyways, I need an interplanetary launcher on this planet. Here we go. So, yes, we need rad bolts. Interesting. So enriched uranium provides way more rad bolts. Actually, I might just use that. And then again, hook up some automation, because automation in this game is extremely nice. So how are we doing back at home? Yeah, still just autopiloting it. We are still waiting. I might just send one more dupe here. I'm just going to construct some things here, and then we make this another base. For now, we need to send back some uranium, or enriched uranium could also work. Oh dang, can we send this back? Enriched uranium. I'm going to head home anyways with these resources now. So it doesn't matter if I launch it back with the interplanetary launcher. Bunch of aluminum ore. I actually want all of that. What is happening here? What happened to... wait a second. What happened to my oxygen production? Oh, okay, thank goodness I noticed something. What is going on? So the electrolyzers are damaged, which means there was brine coming in. Need to clean that up, repair. How did the brine get in there? Yeah, I have no idea how that happened, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, now we need more power here. Anyways, that will sort itself out. Okay, everything is working again. So now we've finished researching, what was it? Sensitive microimaging. So once we're back, it's just taking so long to construct this base here. You know what? I will just head home and then bring everything back. And another dupe. Let's launch. We are out. And oxygen is included again. Yeah, running out of oxygen is very bad. Anyways, King is back. Problem is that I cannot fit this cartographic module because there's no space. Oh, that's another priority once we're done with Atomial. Aluminum has arrived. We have so much ceramic. Oi. All of the sudden, it's so cold in here. Jesus, what happened? It was scorching hot, I remember. Now with this aluminum, we can do aluminum ore to aluminum. This is very conductive, way more than lead and gold. Can actually replace the pipes here with aluminum. Thermal conductivity of a radiant liquid pipe of aluminum is 410, whereas with lead it's only 70. You can imagine why I want this aluminum, and that we have an infinite source as long as we can transport it. Anyways, 2 people now. Silver, maybe you can head out. Go out. So King and Silver, and then launch. The rocket has Silver and King. Talking on the phone, relaxing. It's actually becoming too cold here now. I have an idea. Just temporarily, but maybe permanently. Try to get this heat here, because eventually if it becomes -1 degree Celsius, and the water will crack the pipes again, which we absolutely do not want. The other should be just fine. Then we also get cool natural gas. Anyways, Atomial. Look at this. Silver and King. refrigerators, bathrooms, bedrooms. Yeah, it's going way quicker now with 2 people. I need to send some plastic here because I want a comfy bed. So now that the base here is properly furnished, I think I will leave Silver here. Maybe she can send back some resources here. Okay, King, go back home. What are you doing, Silver? My goodness. Move away, something. Literally anything but there. She's literally trying. I need to fit this thing here. So if I remove this liquid cargo tank, deconstruct that, then I will install a cartographic module, and then we're going to fly around space like an explorer. We have sandy ore field, unknown objects. I want to fly all over the place. Let's see here. Can we travel here? Yeah, should be fine. I mean, we have a damn petroleum engine. If this thing cannot burn through the universe, I don't know what will. Well, maybe a nuclear rocket or a hydrogen engine. But yeah, I need to get super coolant. I need to discover how to get that in this game. But I reckon it's one of these objects right here. And get some fullerene, and then we should be flowing through. We're still running out of rock. Food for the hatches. What I think I'll do is grow something else. We don't have enough rock, so why don't I go for something unique? I'm feeling a stuffed berry. I don't know why. I just think this would be fun. A baked bristleberry stuffed with delectable spices and vibrantly flavored gristleberry and pinch of peppernut. Let's go. Luckily, we have a lot of time to transition. I do have a bunch of wild ones growing. Why can we not get this? Anyways, King, how long will it take to reach this far? Wait, we have this whole sector here to explore? I will have to see. Anyways, food. Who doesn't love food? Madison T, you are going to be a good farmer. We also have Argonaunt. So Argonaunt and Madison. Okay, so pinch of pepper plants need polluted water and phosphorite. How much phosphorite do we have? Probably put that on the tab, but we have 127 tons. Can always mine out more. Should be enough to last 2003 more cycles, but these farms need to be upside down. A pinch of peppernut farm where it's nice and warm, and bristleberry farm, is that what it's called? Bristleberry? Blossom seed to bristleberry, and then you need to cook that down. So we need to cook that down. We have 77 pinch of pepper plant seeds grown. Water storage is looking better than ever. Good to see. Star map. Ooh, ice asteroid field. So we have ice, solid oxygen. We have algae here, but I want fullerene. Come on. Change to there. How much fuel do we have? How do I see how much fuel? Range remaining 6 tiles. Wait, I don't think we'll make it. It's 2 tiles there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 tiles. I think I need to make my way home. It's too far. I don't want to risk it. We have more fuel at home anyways. New colony achievement. Ooh, nice. Get a room, each room type. Anyways, look at that. Bristleberry. So this will consume a bunch of water, but we should have a lot of water sources. I should uncover one more vent if I can. I need to explore this part of the map and get this water. Silver doing fine here. Good to see. Range remaining 5 tiles. Wait, could we? No. Let's just see. I need to go home and I need to properly read the distance on that petroleum engine. Now the water coming in is a little bit too cool. Might have to get some damn space heater. No. Actually, I could plop down a liquid tepidizer here. I think I need to do that. Why not? Okay, we're back home. This thing has 10 tiles remaining. So that means 5 tiles there, 5 tiles back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can make it there. Or if I could refuel from atomial, I could make it here too. Okay, let's launch then to this unknown object. Water temperature. I want you to heat up if the temperature is below these ones. Let's say 45 degrees Celsius. Here we go. Bristle blossoms. Why do I keep mispronouncing it? I need someone else to cook. So does anyone have good cooking? We have a lot of morale, so we can take on the skill. Aaron has 3, but you're an engineer. I don't want an engineer being a cook. How about a hauler? Let's do this. Yes, here we go. Cooking, everyone. Cooking. Bristle blossoms, so stuffed berries. +4 quality, great. And +12 to morale. As much as surf and turf, and better than barbecue. I'm going to go into consumables here. Make sure our dupes do not eat raw meat. Just don't eat raw food if we can cook it. New planetoid detected. Is it real? What is happening here? Anyway, so Siftial we have. Well, this biome is just regolith. What the hell is this biome? Defrost friend? Where's the fuller rain? So 6 tiles remaining. Okay, well, I'm not ready to land here yet. Or I need to come back with a trailblazer module. I think I want to land here. Wait. There will be regolith meteor showers. I'm not sure. Should I then? How am I supposed to survive meteors? Here we go. Liquid tepidizers. Yeah, that is going extremely quickly. For now, space heater. I need to warm this up. Goodness gracious. How is it already so warm? Ooh, look what we found here. Hidden all along is the somnium synthesizer. I've discovered a new dream analyzing building buried deep inside our asteroid. It seems to contain new sleep-specific suits. Could these be the key to unlocking my duplicant's ability to dream? I've often wondered what they might be capable of once their imaginations were awakened. Activate. We just need oxygen in this thing. Ooh, King is back. As I said, replace the module with a trailblazer module. How is Angrade doing on Mukalin? I've completely forgotten about her, but Angrade is just chilling, apparently. Maybe transfer some more resources. Actually, I'll have you get some more iron. Some of our dupes are allergic to the fluorescent of the berry bristle berry. So, allergy medication. I need a doctor in the colony. Joey, become a doctor. Yes, come on, please produce. Yes, there we go. Medicine production. Anyway, somnium synthesizers, so we need pajamas. Okay, we are consuming food too fast now, so our ranches have been nice, but we don't have any more food to sustain them, so slowly but surely they will be deconstructed. They will live in the wild. Idleness on Atomium. Wait, no more uranium ore. Interesting. Mine. New colony achievement. Ooh, cure a sick duplicant of disease. Oh no, we're running out of oxygen here on Atomium because we were relying on the rocket for all the oxygen. Okay, for now, just go over there. Okay, Atomium. We are fine with oxygen. Ah, so that's why we couldn't access the uranium. We have way too much garbage here. Look at this gas. Pump it all out. Look at this. The Pincha pepper plant farm. Glorious in its sight. We barely have any power, even with the solar panels. This is very interesting. Well, we are in the forest biome to get some wood burners. Here we go. Finally, some power. But that produces a lot of carbon dioxide. I mean, hey, at least it works. Made a mess. Not enough water here for some reason. Okay, I need a more permanent source of oxygen. So I'm actually just going to get another electrolyzer setup. Maybe from the electrolyzer I can recycle the power with a hydrogen generator. Interesting. I was wondering where all the carbon dioxide went, but these beta bees things, they consume all of it. So there's no carbon dioxide here. Some of it gets turned into liquid. I mean, it's too cold. There is still so much work to do on Atomium now. I'll just fix this thing up. I like how this interplanetary launcher cleans itself after usage. I also need to replace all the wires here. It's going to overload. So now I don't need the gas port unloader anymore. Good. Perfect. So now we can head on home. Yeah, Silver, please do not stand in there. Severe wounds. Do not go back. Jesus. She likes to stand in rocket exhaust. She likes the melting of the bone. Ah, look at this. So this is why this carbon dioxide doesn't work. It's all freezing. Made a mess. Ah, no more liquid. That is a shame. Anyways, stuffed berries are incoming. Now then, let's research some more. We will eventually need hydrogen engine, but all of this, rad bolt containment, radiation refinement. You know what? Rad bolt propulsion. Wait, no more water in the toilet. Ah, this is too warm for the thimble reeds. Okay, for now, empty the damn pipes. And the excess water can, for all I care, just get dumped into here. Yeah, what is up with the temperature? Oh, I made a mistake. So I wanted to keep the temperature here the same as the water. So I set it to 45 degrees Celsius. I wanted this area to be 45 degrees Celsius, but instead it's the one to the wind, to the steam turbines. I need to change this one to 45 25, okay. And this one to 21, good. Somnium synthesizer is activating slowly but surely. I wish there was like some kind of automation. Now you can do it like somewhat closely, but do until you have X. So for example, cook food until you have 10 times barbecue, for example, or do steel until you have 10 tons of steel. You could set it up to a smart storage bin, but for other areas of the game, I feel like that would be really nice. New colony achievement. Have 8 duplicants wear non-default clothing simultaneously. Okay, we need more data banks, so let's get this. And then once we're back, maybe I'll try to go for Sift fuel. Okay, I'm going to get a proper operator to try to launch the rocket here. Do we need a proper pilot to launch or no? Yeah, no, doesn't work. We need a pilot. Oh, never mind, King. At this point, you've been operating so much, you're a proper machinist. So another problem that we have now is that we actually don't have enough water production. Now with the bristle blossoms and the pinch of pepper plants, I think I'll tame the cool steam vent. So from Francis John, I will make a cool steam vent design so we can properly extract the water. Doing this without atmo suits is going to be a bit of a challenge, but should be fine. It's coming along nicely here. I need some atmo suits to construct this. I don't want to get scalded. We're almost done researching rad bolt propulsion. We just need more uranium and more data banks. Enriched uranium and uranium ore is being bombarded upon us, so unpack. Story trait complete. Meeting the initial quota of dream content analysis has triggered a surge of electromagnetic activity that appears to be enhancing performance for duplicates everywhere. If my duplicates can keep this building fueled with dream journals, perhaps we will continue to reap this benefit. A small side compartment has also popped open, revealing an unfamiliar object. A keepsake, perhaps. Nice, just get some oxygen. We're slowly running out of water on Mukalin now, so we'll simply have to burn the ethanol and then we can turn that back into water. Maybe I should get suit sustainability training and exosuit training, then less exosuit durability damage and exosuit penalty reduction. But we need rocket piloting. Oh well, we have the morale. Okay, now we have a bunch more pilots, so everybody can be a pilot, everybody can launch Aaron. I have tortured King enough, that's for sure. Almost there now. We just need ooh, we have enough data banks, but not enough uranium. Let's see here. What are you doing, Silver? Silver is sleeping tightly like a baby. And then, yeah, launching. Have a bunch of uranium by the targeting beacon. Slow but steady progress. But yeah, water is becoming an issue. Actually becoming a big problem. I don't like that this map only has 2 water geysers. If we could get a nuclear engine, I mean, imagine that. Literal nuclear reactor as an engine. If we run low on water, all I can do is simply stop food production. I was worried, but look how much food we have. 3.6 million kilocalories. So let's see once we have this. Here we go. Somnium synthesizer. Analyzing dreams. Our colonies. You will see now. Maximum aptitude. Minus 25% stress a cycle. Plus 5 athletic, strength, science, piloting, and machining. Or machinery. But does that apply to everybody across this space-time? Yes, it does actually. Critter starvation. Yeah, Hatches, you're no longer with us. Okay, this is almost all up. So how I think it works from Francis John is you have a little cool box here. This will be set to 20 degrees. So if the temperature here gets too hot, then the door closes, so the heat is allowed to be transferred, and then it will cool this all down. And if it's not cool enough, then the aqua tuner will cool down the liquid and the steam turbine here. That is the most simplest way I can put it. Yeah, so this is all working just fine, but if I wanted to, I could cool this down even further, because the water coming out is at like 95 degrees Celsius. Wonder what would happen if we were to change it to like 20 or 30. It is cooling down. Come on, research. Almost there. How many researchers do we have? Only 1? Oh well, we have all the time in the world. We have a bit of water here, so why don't we gather all of that? Rip the Paku, but I do not care. I'll only take the polluted water and brine and regular water. I have a bunch of leftover polluted ice, so I'm just going to turn those into temp shift plates so they melt faster, and then we get more water. And now we're barely there. come on. I don't think we'll make it before cycle 500 or day 500. But then we will replace this and we should get more height. The problem is, how will the fuel be? We will need a bunch of uranium and rad bolts. Enriched uranium here. We have a bunch of bees. Look, we have even more. Tranquil toes. Who doesn't love toes? Tranquil toes improve decor by giving their, their surroundings the visual equivalent of a foot rub. Interesting. What I could do is get some geotuners here, and then we would be able to increase the output of the geysers. However, I think the temperature of the output of the liquids will be warmer, but more water is better. We can always cool it down. I want all of these things, turning the old hatch farm into a science lab. And this is all working just fine. Yeah, but I don't think it can cool it down any further, so 95 degrees is the way to go. We'll have to do with slight bit of warm water. He doesn't love warm water. Now we're going to geotune these geysers. So plus 20 degrees Celsius, but more like 1,000 grams a second plus. So we'll have some automation here. So if we don't have enough water, then less water will be supplied to the farm. Rad bolt propulsion has been completed. So can we change this without any problems? Rad bolt engine. Need to remove some stuff. I guess I'll temporarily remove the Trailblazer module. We should get more height with this thing. Okay, hatches, it's time to go. No more hatches. So now replace this with a rad bolt engine. Rad bolt engine only has a height of 20. What? The petroleum engine has 15 more height. As much as a small petroleum engine. Yeah, I mean, we need it down. We need to travel further. A rad bolt engine with a rad bolt chamber to store things. There it is, a rad bolt engine. 4,000 rad bolts. That is a bit insane, isn't it? Well then, enriched uranium and normal uranium straight into the engine. Let's see if this will work. It works. It works, for heaven's sake. This will be a temporary solution until we get full arena, so I'm not going to automate it so much for now. So I wonder, how does a radiation lamp work? Because maybe I don't have to do it manually. Let's see here. Does this work? It's a lot of radiation though. Maybe I need like a bunker tile here. Radiation here is immense. Immense. Ah, that does something. Now then I cannot use this thing. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I think it works, but maybe not worth it. This is taking quite some time and a lot of uranium to fuel this thing. But it should be worth it, right? Okay, cool salt slush geyser. Brine at 10 degrees Celsius. So we're getting more output, which is very good. Instead of 5 kilos a second something, 5.6, 5.7, it's now 6.7. I'm also going to get another geotuner for the cool steam vent. Let's see if it will work. This is interesting. We literally have liquid nuclear waste here. What the hell is that? Yeah, that is quite something. So let's see here. Cool steam vent, more water, but more temperature. Now then, rad bolt engine, 20 tiles, it is ready. So which one do we go for now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 6 back. So this unknown object right there. Rockets cannot travel to this hex until that has been analyzed. Are you kidding me? I'm going to replace the liquid cargo tank then. How do I still not have enough? Man, this engine barely has any room to work with. I need full arena. Okay, we have enough range to analyze from Mukkalin because there's another option. I cannot fit this thing without removing the battery or the gas cargo, which I need. Now then, cleaned up a bit, so now we're going to scan in the enclosed telescope and hopefully try to get... yeah, it will go all around here, so it should reach that object. So now we just wait. We also have unlimited water all of a sudden. Uh-oh, we have too much water. Well, we wait. Let's dig out the bottom right side of the map. Come on, star map. Scan, scan, scan. Look at the meteorites on Mukkalin. Literally might be the messiest surface I've seen. In oxygen not included. Oh, we can also make pepper bread. Wait, sleet wheat, pinch of pepper nut. We have a bunch on Mukkalin, literally 100, so let's get it. Okay, so this just ended up being something bad, organic mass field. So we'll have to go without gas or liquid and scan this. Yeah, okay, this is how the rocket looks, so let's launch to here. Here we go. Now then, organic mass field. Well then, can we change path? 6, Okay, we should be able to make it here at least. And we have to go home if we don't find something. Still doing fine here. Looks good. No water for the toilet, so that will be bad. I also found a seed here. I don't know what's up with this. I cannot scroll down, but I found like a seed with a new subspecies. I need a botanical analyzer. New planetoid detected. Oh, this planet Freudolin. No meteor showers forecasted. A small frozen planetoid with sub-zero temperatures. Duplicants that travel to tundra asteroids will need to wear protective gear due to its harsh environment. Metal rich, tundra only. This is the tiniest planet I've seen. This thing is tiny. We do not like tiny. Look, it's tiny. Oh, well, we're still making way. But this wasn't on the radar, was it? It wasn't a question mark. What do we have here? Demolished rocket. Except I can't get the artifact, I think. Yeah, we need to refuel maybe. Need to refuel. Oh no, I think I accidentally used that seed. Botanical analyzer. King is still doing fine out in space. We will almost be home. Almost. Okay, rocket is back. It was an unsuccessful journey, but this time over here, maybe over here. Could be an asteroid around here or around here. Let's keep on mining. We have a bunch of resources on the outer asteroid right here. What is happening here? Ah, abyssalite. Yes, let that cool down. If that is even possible. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have another attempt. So as I said, this time 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over here. I mean, we have 20 tiles, so let's simply head out. Yeah, we have too much water. I should stockpile it, huh? You know what? I think I can make it to here and back home, so let's do that. What is this? This background is different. Well then, let's see if we can research cryofuel propulsion. Let's get it. We have 1,341 tons of coal. What the... Wait, oh my goodness, new planetoid detected. My duplicant's astronomical efforts have uncovered a new planetoid. Baffiel, a bathing planet. Jesus. Wait, let's see here. Okay, so it was this thing here. No meteor showers forecasted. Water asteroids possess a variety of liquid resources and are a natural source of graphite. Oh my goodness, but duplicants should come prepared for a swim. Let's go home. Wait, I need to see. Graphite is for super coolant. I need to get... Where is this thing? A molecular forge. This thing is huge. Doesn't even fit in here. I do love big things, but not when I have to expand and change things. I think I'll just have it right here. Well then, we should prepare for that. We definitely should. We'll remove the telescope then. Need to load up a bunch of resources and then we head out. Molecular forge. Ah, interesting. So in the base game you get fullerene itself from space. Fullerene is a solid material used in the production of supercoolant, but here we need graphite, sulfur and aluminum. We have 80 tons of sulfur and aluminum from the forest biome, so we need to get to that water planet, I guess, and then bring it back. Let's do this. Just have to wait for this 2.3 cycles until it's home. Maybe Mukalin is a good... I wanted to use Mukalin as like a checkpoint here, but there are too many asteroids and there are none on Baffiel. Could also use solar power there because no meteors and lots more light than on our asteroid. In fact, 3 times more solar light than in Plefila. Anyways, research incoming. It needs to go faster. Let's keep on mining. This biome here is full of water. Ooh, okay, we're back home. Time to reorganize. I need a trailblazer module. Okay, let's fit that and a gas cargo canister. It is so cold here. Sosa is mining, and because it is like minus 60 degrees Celsius, I don't know how she's surviving that with just pajamas. Her carbon dioxide that she exhales literally gets turned into a liquid state. Ooh, new achievement. Have rad bolts travel a cumulative 10 kilometers. Nice. We are loading up the rad bolt engine. So we're releasing some water down into the puddle here, and it is a mess to say the least. Oh, Jesus. Oh my goodness. It's everywhere. Ah, it's everywhere. What the hell is going on here? The water's just flowing midair. Yeah, so another problem that I'm having is that when I go there, I need to send materials to build a platform. So we'll need an orbital cargo module, but I cannot bring the Trailblazer and the orbital cargo module because there is no space. I need a gas cargo canister, I need a battery module and the solar panel module. So I need to go there once just to deliver the steel to the planet. Yeah, that will be nice. I also need more data bunks, so head out. The height on this thing is awful. That's for sure awful. Let me just get my fullerene. Let me get liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen so I can make a proper engine. This thing's worse than a petroleum engine. We are like halfway with cryofuel propulsion. Or what I could do is change the interplanetary launcher. Yeah, I think that's better. And then I launch materials there and then I don't have to go twice. So we just have to hope that it actually lands on this small platform, this thing. If it lands in the water, it's dead, mate. Okay, Bayfield. Bafiel. That reminds me of a bath, the name. Let's see here. It will launch. So where is it? I don't see nothing. Is it landing here? Oh, I can actually see the missile. How is it stopping mid-air? Or actually, there is no air in space. It's stopping between the tiles. I cannot... I think it's landing here. Well, you need to land on this platform, so keep on trying. Wow, 80 rad bolts to launch there, so it takes more fuel, except it's not working. Yeah, this is not working. We will have to go twice. Okay, bunch of steel loaded up, so let's head out. Now then, King, launch. Is this a bug? Why do I have a huge atmosuit there? What is that? We have so many pinch-up pepper nuts. Just need more gristleberries. In actuality, I need like twice as many bristle blossoms as pinch-up pepper nuts, because this is 267 kilocalories a cycle. Pinch-up pepper plants is 500 grams a cycle. Why don't we expand? We don't have any more fertilizer for the farm stations. Oh, what fertilizer, please? I guess I should make some then. Fertilizer, but we get natural gas. Hey, it outputs what? Natural gas, so it could be perfect. Just place it in here. Fertilizer synthesizer, come on. Need polluted water for this as well. Okay, we are in orbit of Bafiel. So deploy orbital cargo module and it will be spread all throughout the map, but I think that's enough. 200, yeah. Now we need to go back home. Ooh, we got fertilizer incoming. Yes, good to see. Now we should be able to use that. So what is going on here? Fertilizer. Getting a bunch of it. Now then, more bristle blossoms. So now that we're back, we need to, again, refuel and go back. We don't have any more bleach stone for the geotuners. Wow, we barely have any resources on this map. Uses salt and gold to produce bleach stone. Yeah, maybe. We're so close to getting cryofuel propulsion. Come on, almost there. Now then, let's launch. Yes, King, it is time. So with this, we should be able to harvest some graphite, get some supercoolant. I also need to cool down the plants here, so I will get an aqua tuner. Our food just had to spoil when we were about to launch. Are you kidding me? At least we're not too far away from home. How about we spice that I don't know. Research complete. Cryofuel propulsion. Okay, fresh barbecue. But now we barely have enough. We do have enough, so let's go. Okay, I will need a bleach stone hopper. I really need bleach stone, because otherwise we don't have enough water eventually. One of these bad boys. And then bleach stone. Yes, sir. Now then, Bayfield. Put on an Atmos suit and land. Deploy Trailblazer King. And simply head on this little platform. Graphite, fullerene, and supercoolant will all be ours. So what do we have here? Well, I don't care. We quickly need to get the rocket back down. We need 800 steel. Perfect. And back at home, everything is also coming up. Yeah, temperature is not looking good. We need to cool this down. Maybe to like 15 degrees Celsius. Anyways, Bayfield rocket platform. We need this big bad boy. And then we simply land. We have an atmo suit, so we should be fine against the heat. That is very warm. Radioactive contaminants. Holy. Maximum hazard. I need to get some sandstone for the ladders, so we should be able to make it in. Although all the barbecue will spoil. Yeah, this is really annoying, I think. I will need to get some spiced up freshener spice here on the barbecue. So how the hell do we get to the bottom of this? You know what? I have an idea. I really don't want to have to go home, so we'll get a targeting beacon and power that up, and then I need to just send some food over. I don't want to have to go to the rocket, and then we have to fly back home and back here. Spiced up barbecue, how much is that? Seasoned spices plus 13 a cycle, so that definitely helps. We want to send some barbecue. Oh, it's so expensive to send stuff there. It's way too expensive. Maybe I'll just send something else. Muck root. Yep. Now we barely have any power. My barbecue is about to spoil. Now we only have 900 kilocalories. It will die in like 3 cycles. Hurry up. We're also getting a bunch of radiation here. That is extremely bad. And we also need atmo suits. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I don't think we will make it. We need to go back home. We need to get mealwood seeds. We need to get stuff for atmo suit and atmo suit docks. Should have enough water for an electrolyzer. So all of that is good, but yeah, we need to go home. We need to go home, otherwise we die. Get the hell home. Yeah, we're off. We need more resources. This is insane. Oh no, King might starve. Oh my goodness. He's not going to make it in time. Okay, we need to make a layover here on Mukalin real quick. Please do this. Okay, perfect. We should be fine. Starvation on King. Come on, come on, come on. This is just a little bit hectic, but now we know what to do. We really need to prepare way better. Oh wait, we need ladders here, please. Okay, King, when are you going to eat? Yeah, you also have minor radiation sickness. You're just a sick person. We also barely have enough power on this thing. Yeah, this is bad. Anyways, at least cooling for all of the plants will be underway. Okay, now I think we can make it home. We need to make it home. Range remaining 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. We won't be able to make it home. We won't be able to make it home. Okay, for now, King, just teleport home. We don't have enough food here as well. Or no, we can teleport food here and transport food. We also barely have enough water to sustain this whole thing. I will have to transport some uranium here and try to fuel this thing up. Honestly, Angrade, just come back for now. Or actually, we have a bunch of ice here which we can use. Another bad thing is that King has a bottomless stomach, so he needs to eat more. Yeah, this is very hectic, but maybe we can make it home soon. Okay, now we have 4 tiles, so let's just launch. You know what? You know what? Doesn't need food, doesn't need morale, doesn't need so much maintenance. A rover module, so yeah, maybe we deploy a rover on that planet. I think it would actually be the best, because we also have to go in the water. It probably won't be able to mine the graphite, but just leading away, you know? Okay, now we can launch. Oh, I need 5 tiles to actually land on the planet. Well, that is unfortunate, but simply do it. Oh no, asteroids. Luckily it's only the tiny ones, but we cannot stay here for too long. Now then, we can make it 5 tiles. Now then, begin launch. Time to head the hell away from here. Yeah, this is so scuffed. What's happening in here? We don't have enough water for the toilets. Made a mess. What a mess. What a mess. Well, then we're back home. Get the hell out. Incapacitated. Somebody save that man. Now we clean up. Can we fit a rover module? Yes. Okay, this time things will be different. So rover's module. And then on here I want mealwood seeds. Bunch of steel. Okay, this is good. So spiced and refrigerated, and it doesn't spoil. This is what we want, as long as the fridge is powered. Let me also get some glass in here. I think solar panels would be good. The rocket though still isn't fueled up. Anyways, rocket is ready. So I guess earlier in the playthrough I really should spice the food, huh? So it stores for longer until you can get one of these setups. Then infinite food. Oh, we have an anti-entropy pheromone nullifier on this map, but that should be back at home. We need to move it if we can, but I don't think you can move this thing. Anyways, rocket is ready. You know, we have a lot of extra time, so why don't we get a petroleum boiler? Just a little side quest. It will take a while, but we have extra time, so we're going to be using a design from GC Fungus, an efficient way of turning crude oil into petroleum. When it's in an oil refinery, then you only get half the output of petroleum, so 10 kilograms of crude oil a second, but you only get 5 kilograms a second of petroleum. So it would be good to get the full thing, right? Yeah. So this is the beginning of it so far. There will be a counterflow, so there will be crude oil here, and it will warm up, so that when it's almost up here, then it will be at like almost its boiling point. So when it drops into here, it will become petroleum, and then that petroleum that goes back in to be pumped out is going to be a little bit cooler because it's counterflowing with the crude oil that's going in at like, what, crude oil at like 60 degrees Celsius, what is it, 70 degrees Celsius? So at least a little bit cooler. Look at the morale of our dupes, 43. Why are you so happy? I mean, I'm not complaining, but no, then Bayfield, time to focus on what's in front of us. So we need to get power, we need to get a lot of stuff. Time to put on your damn suit. Yeah, I do have the rover module, but let's see if we can do this. First of all, get some damn solar panels. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Power, power, power. Now we can always send resources now that the targeting beacon is active. Oh, wow. On this planet, you actually get the full wattage. Nice. Oh, on this planet, we actually get the full wattage, 380. But we need to make a small base. Okay, I probably don't want the base right under here because of the radiation. No, no, no. I just need to dig down. We can get food from the targeting beacon. I just need to get this graphite. So let's dig straight down. No, but I actually need an atmosuit dock. Honestly, I'll just make it in here. Okay, so far so good with the petroleum boiler. It's all coming together. And on Bafiel, we have successfully almost gotten down. Where is the graphite? Oh, I see it. No way, I actually see it. So all we need to do is mine this, and then we should be able to make fullerene and supercoolant. Bunch of big projects coming in. We will mine it, then load up the rocket with this bad boy. So just this little graphite, I think, will become a lot of supercoolant. We get 100 kilos for mining it, and you need 100 grams from graphite, 90 kilos graphite, 200 kilos of fullerene, and then 1,000 grams for 100 kilos of supercoolant. So that's 1 kilo. So for 100 kilos, you get 10,000 kilos of supercoolant? Wait, I think that's correct. Let's see. So is that the only graphite, or is there more? There has to be more. But damn, that is the most amount of water I've seen in oxygen not included. Yeah, this is coming along slowly but surely. On Bayfield, we have almost have graphite. I think there will be more down here. Fossil we need. But we simply want to get into here and start like 5 tiles of graphite, but it will be more than enough. Get all of it. We have finally got supercoolant. It's almost there. So much harder in the base game, but also so much more satisfying. Okay, we've got the graphite. We have finally got the graphite, so get all of it. We also have lime and fossil here, some more steel. But yeah, yes, pick all of that bad boy up. This planet is a little bit warm. And look at this, all the steel that I sent via the interplanetary launcher, it all landed in the water. Anyways, we can go home. We can actually go home. We can always come back. 500 kilos of graphite, and King is smiling ear to ear. You have done the best job. I'm proud of you, son. Just launch the damn thing. Just launch. Now we can focus on the petroleum boiler. Oh, look at that. We have supercoolant and more is incoming. So, a bunch of, what? Fullerene, gold, petroleum. And then somebody will work on that. So then I guess the next step is liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen. The hard part. Time to replace the engines. Look at Joey Love. He is doing this. Producing. Doing dance moves, this man. Look at him. Is he Michael Jackson? Yeah, I'm just as happy as you, my friend. Anyways, 2 builds at once, but I want to complete this first. So from GC Fungus, we're going to have liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. I need to transfer more aluminum from this little asteroid here. Atomium. Aluminum is very good for transferring heat with its thermal conductivity, some aluminum ore. So we've automated our payload. Wolfie just got mortared. Anyways, we're processing that, so all the solids get automatically processed. Aluminum and enriched uranium. Anyways, none of this rad bolt. I hate this engine. No, I really don't, but the height is really small. We do not like small things. It used to be so cold around here, and now it's piping hot. Hot. We have 2,000 kilos of supercoolant. We should have more than enough. Okay, let's start this liquid oxygen, hydrogen. So first off, the electrolyzer setup, of course. So again, GC fungus. This will be great. Liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen. And we will explore Siftiol. We haven't really explored. And then Freudolin, an ice biome. Get on some resources. Radbolt engine, swap that for a hydrogen engine. Maybe I should also replace the databank rocket with something better. Or no, does it need a better engine? I don't feel so. I mean, it's doing alright. There we go, hydrogen engine. So now I need to place down a liquid oxidizer tank. This thing can hold 450 kilos. We want a large liquid fuel tank. This thing has a height of 35, so much more room to work with. Almost double that of our Radbolt engine. We're still making supercoolant. 8.3 tons. I told you it was going to be 10,000 kilos, so 10 tons. We literally have infinite supercoolant. Now then, minor volcano. We will pop you open soon. It's all coming along. Crack this open and analyze. We need some magma to build up. Analyze. Okay, so this one can store 450 kilos. One liquid oxidizer tank and one large fuel tank is 900, so I need 2 liquid oxidizer tanks. I just looked up the wiki, and apparently the fuel ratio of liquid oxidizer tank is 1:4. So one of these can support 1,800, so I actually need one more large fuel tank. I did not know that. You learn something new every day. Read the wiki. So then, erupts in 0.5 cycles. And we need to deconstruct all of this. Hurry the hell up. Hurry. Come on, 6 seconds. Here we go, liquid magma. We've got liquid magma. Erupts in 14 cycles. Okay, now we simply have to test this out. So get some material in. We need some crude oil, and then we need some petroleum storage right here. 4 million kilocalories of food. Stuffed berries, 1 million kilocalories. Our dupes are decked out. We're still making supercoolant. Wait, almost 20 tons? I still have 318 kilos of fullerene. Okay, well, that is wonderful to see. Yeah, you can stop that for now. And now we've got some crude oil. We just need a little bit to start with. Maybe 4 tiles of crude oil. I need to transfer some water manually to Mukalin because we don't have enough. Luckily, the supply teleporter right here can transport everything. Now then, something like this will be great. We have huge projects to construct. No, but we're constructing quite fast. I mean, not a problem. Once it's all up and running, then space will be our sandbox. Wow, we are quick with constructing. We're almost done. I love our dupes. Now we just need some water in here, steam turbines, and of course the liquid gold supercoolant. Now then, everything is ready. Simply start it all up. I want all of you to cool down to literally minus 71 degrees Celsius, almost the coldest temperature ever. And then oxygen also pretty low, but this will all cool down. The steam turbine will also cool down with these conduction panels. So this is perfect, for example, in a vacuum, so I don't need a liquid. More lava coming in soon, so that will also be tested. But yeah, let's simply do this. Hook up the water. Here we go. That should be looking good. Now we've got oxygen. I don't want carbon dioxide in there. Oh well. So now bunch of oxygen and hydrogen. We literally got tiny drops of carbon dioxide that literally got deleted. But yeah, perfect. It's all working. So yeah, this is a very good design. So let's see how it will work. We just need the temperature to go to freezing. And if there's too much oxygen, then it will all let it out. It will let it all out because we have too much oxygen compared to hydrogen. In fact, I might just get all the hydrogen here because we have enough power, and then just get that all up in here. No, we will have to see. But for now, looking good on both sides. Supercoolant is cooling down. Steam turbines are fine. It's going very slowly, but soon it will be there. Yeah, okay. So, the steam turbines will be working quite a lot, especially in the beginning. Lava here, literally incoming. People are idle. Then just clean up. Anyways, more lava. Let's see if this will actually work. We have some carbon dioxide here that might get crushed. Ah, no, I still need more magma. It doesn't reach. And now the minor volcano is dormant, so we're so close. Let's see here. It's getting cooler and cooler in here. Yeah, this is still taking quite some time, but that is how it goes, and oxygen not included. I also need to store the supercoolant somewhere. And then time to improve this rocket, so we're going to need a trailblazer because I want to go to another planet. Siftiel is the next one, and then more solar panel modules. Maybe a liquid cargo tank. Yeah, why not? All of it. Or actually, I need more power, so more solar panel modules. We have way too many animals here. I don't know why we have them. Please just kill them. I got all of these animals from the printer pod. Meat is on the menu, boys. Ooh, look at this. Liquid hydrogen. We actually have liquid hydrogen, so it's going quite well now. The oxygen, though, taking a little bit longer because it's more dense. We only have 10 kilos of hydrogen gas, but 20 kilos of oxygen. Yeah, now we need more hydrogen, so why don't we get all of this? Redirect it. We also have a hydrogen gas or hydrogen vent here. No, that's a little bit too much. Wow, the steam turbines are in full power. Even with all of these solar panels, we still don't have enough for this thing, the fridge. Or maybe, but don't have enough solar power. It's already going down. Liquid oxygen is incoming. Yes, looking good, looking good. Now the doors here are working as intended. The gas, the moment it runs into here, it freezes. We're getting a bunch more hydrogen now, like double the amount. Now the density of the oxygen is also decreasing. It's becoming very, very cold. Very cold. Now we're getting a lot of liquid oxygen and hydrogen. It's piling up. The core in the base is a little bit bad, so we're going to improve it with a bunch of sculptures. More recreation, like an espresso machine. Yes, sir. I'll also keep on researching, like high velocity destruction, so we can collect resources from space. We can also make diamonds with power and rad bolts to crush refined carbon into diamond. I want that. I can also cool down the food even further now. If I were to replace the petroleum with supercoolant, why not? I'm also going to automate bleachstone production. Simply hook up smart storage if this thing is full with a NOT gate. So turn it off, turn off the machinery once it's full, and get an auto sweeper maybe. Wait, can this thing operate in the water? I don't even know. And now temperature, I don't know, minus 80. Let's go. I'm also going to get rid of this biome here. This does not look good. So much water. Anyways, liquid oxygen, hydrogen. Ah, it's coming in. It's coming in. Okay, diamond press. And this also works underwater, so perfect. Bleachstone. Damn, we need more gold. Soon we will be pumping liquid oxygen into the liquid oxidizer tank. Overheat damage. Okay, these petroleum generators need to be made out of steel. They're consuming a lot of petroleum now. We need more power. Oh no, we froze this down so much the chlorine became a liquid. Normal atmosphere, that's not what we want. That is definitely not what we want. Minus 40. Ah, chlorine turns into a gas at minus 30. Then we do minus 30. Ooh, liquid oxygen is filling this thing up. Yes, look at that. So now we can launch into space soon. A diamond press, this we want, but that thing is huge. So this thing just spews out bleachstone all over the place when it's done. The bleachstone hopper, but refined carbon to diamond. We need 1,000 rad bolts. Oh well, should be worth it. I'm also going to tame this hydrogen vent because, well, it's going to go active in 30 cycles. So using a similar design to cool down the hydrogen as with the steam here. Pollution exposure. Okay, I need to fix that right now. We have chlorine right here, so let's see if we can switch. We've lost like so much food. Wow, very bad. We're running low on steel. Oh, I need more lime. potion mold to lime. Small potion mold to lime. Might have to go back to Bayfield for the lime. Ooh, some more fossil on Mukalin. Nice. Our dupes now are so fast with this athletics. Argonauts 21 in athletics. Plus 210% run speed. On Atomiol, I'm just using enriched uranium now because it's so much better. Just letting the bees do their thing. We have 3 of these beta hives on Atomiol. A gold volcano. We're actually running out of lead, so now I need to use iron. I need to make more iron. Now my liquid lock here fell out. Are you kidding me? I need to fix this. Yeah, so much I need to fix, but this should soon be over. So I had some petroleum here, but then I got some bleach stones, so now it's looking good. Yeah, that is quite hard to fix, but it worked. I'm going to store my super coolant here. We can manually get it into the tanks and then extract it with the bottle filler. So I have had another plan here. I'm going to cool down all the hydrogen stuff here. And I'm going to have a power control station here, so we get more power. We get engines tune up, so we get way more power. This thing will go active in 7 cycles a week. Anyways, rockets have finally soon been filled up. It takes a long time. Yeah, this is all looking great. So how much range do I have? 28 tiles, and this isn't even full. 28 tiles on the hydrogen engine. Come on, petroleum boiler active in 5 cycles. Hydrogen vent active in 2 cycles. All the experimentation will come now, so we can finally see our worth, our result, what all of our effort has gone to. Anyways, we can activate it, so cool all of this water down. I want it to all cool down, please. Yes, cool. Yeah, finally, and we can soon launch. Both engines full. We have 32 tiles in total. Okay, we need more steel, so first go back to Buffiel. We almost have maxed out the liquid oxygen. Wow. Ooh, hydrogen. Is it working? Is it working? I think it's going to work. Door is closed. All of this should cool down. Yeah, it's cooling down. It's pumping. And now we are 1,200 watts. That's a lot of power. That is an extreme amount of power just from this thing, huh? But I want to make sure the hydrogen is a bit cool. It comes out at 500 degrees Celsius. Okay, King, come on. Now for the ultimate rocket. Hydrogen engine. Except this time it is way too warm. Okay, Mafic rock just melts. Everything just melts. Oh well, we're fine. That rocket will arrive in 3.5 cycles, so I think it's slower than the Radbolt engine. Anyways, this is all working. It's cooling down. Cooling it down enough, so I'm getting cool hydrogen, and then now we are not struggling with power. I've also set up some automation. I don't know if this is correct or not, but when we have too much hydrogen, then it will burn it off. If the battery is full, but we have too much hydrogen, then we cannot let that stockpile. We need to use it up. So now we're barely using any petroleum. Next activity in 30 seconds. Magma, please tell me it works. Erupts in 7 cycles. Okay, really pulling me apart. These hydrogen generators are actually insane. Wow, I should have done this earlier. So much power. But I want to geotune more water geysers. The polluted cool slush geyser here provides the most water. So then Bayfield, we are here. So I'm here on Buffield, but we cannot land here. What's going on? I need to deploy my trailblazer. Is it because it's not big enough here? I think that's why. Come on, land. Why won't you land? Why won't this thing land? I have no idea why it won't land. Oh my goodness, now I know why. It says right here, low clearance 27 tiles. So it's 27 tiles to the top of the map. Our rocket is simply too big. Is that a good thing? I think so, but that means we have to get it lower. Now this thing can land. There we go. Oh my goodness, it's way too warm. Everything's melting. No, King, please. Suffocating, yes, go in. Now then, I need to get more lime. Ooh, way more graphite here. And lime and fossil and everything. Honestly, I want more NG's tune-ups. Why not? Maybe for the petroleum generators. Tuning up these things, and now we get 3,000 instead of 2,000 watts. That's way better. And then we waste less petroleum. Anyways, volcano, 0.5 cycles. Can we see this? What's going on here? Ooh, bunch of resources. All of this. Yes, lime, fossil, everything. But what do we have down here? This planet is huge. That is some very good lime. Good to see. Here we go, lava. I think it will actually work. Ah, this is annoying. It's not pushing enough. I'm just going to push it a little bit here, okay? Wait, is it because of that carbon dioxide? I think it is. There's a tiny speck of carbon dioxide. I just need to open this door for a second. 1 second. Just get a switch. Here we go. Is it working? I think it's working. Close that damn door. So now that window tile will heat up. And what we're going to see is that the window tile here, the door will open up. Ah, we need more. We need more. We need more magma, please. Yes, I can deconstruct this whole mess. Can we get some more magma? Anyways, rocket has a bunch of lime. A ton of lime. So why won't this drop? I think I just need to activate it manually for one more time. Let's see here. Will this work? Oh, a little bit too much. Okay, we're fine. So now it will start to flash. Like the Flash, the superhero, the crude oil needs to heat up. Yeah, it's slowly but surely warming up. So now that will turn into a solid igneous rock. I think I did it wrong because it was supposed to turn into a block, not fall into a solid item. If you don't have enough liquid, then it will just turn into an item. So when the robo miner mines, then this will open back up. Now, see this? So more crude oil. We have enough lime, so let's just go home. Goodbye, planet. Overheat damage. Yeah, that's just gone. Anyways, it's working. So now, pressure damage. Pressure damage is not good. And now we get sour gas. Wait, I need to like... I cannot have the full amount, no? 10 grams a second is too much. Okay, let's get a valve. We need less liquid here for now. 1,000 grams for now. New colony achievements. Not okay, but pretty cool. Reduce the temperature of a building to 6 Kelvin. Okay, now all the sour gas is being piped out. Fix this. So let's try this again. Come on. Okay, so far so good. Very warm, but now we're only getting 1,000 grams a second. So let's see, it's working. The door opens when the adequate temperature is there, and when it gets too cool and it cannot turn into petroleum, then the door closes and more heat gets sipped out of this 1,800 degree igneous rock. And the roll miner gets cooled down by the incoming crude oil. So then, yeah, we're doing pretty well. And then that will counterflow soon, and then maybe we can increase the rate. Maybe I'll just do 5 kilos now. We don't need too much. That means we do not need an oil refinery anymore. Nice. Or this natural gas. Why is there dirt here? Oh, a shovel. Please kill it. Vacuum out this whole thing. Now we've got a rate of 5 kilograms a second. And as you can see, it is actually all working. So now this will be filled up here. This little tank. A little tank, yeah. We'll have a bigger tank of petroleum than even water. So that's great. Yeah, pretty damn good. Now we can just leave this be forever. And yeah, this little minor volcano will carry us. Anyways, rocket is soon back home. Welcome back home, king. You are a king. So now with all of this lime, we'll go from 2,000 kilograms of steel to probably 50 tons. We are stockpiling on petroleum now, but we don't have enough magma. Okay, we'll have to cut off supply for now. Not in Siftiol. We have a bunch of steel which I can use. Yeah. Actually, for my trips, I need spiced food, so I need mealwood seeds. And ironically, pickled meals or spiced barbecue are needed, so more mealwood. Now then, are you ready? Ready to go to Siftiol. And out we go. Once again. I should also just finish all the research in the game, because then I don't have to worry about that. So this is the rest of what we have. Not a lot. Now then, Siftiol. Deploy Trailblazer. We need an Atmos suit. Next planet is here. We have a Mafic rock. We need to get the rocket down straight away. I need to get all of the interplanetary payloads. Ooh, sunburn. How much light is on this planet? Oh wow, it has double that of Bayfield, which means that we get way more solar power here, which is not a bad thing. Also have some shovels here, but rocket platform, pull up that thing down. And I'll get the hell out of the way when this thing lands. Maybe explore this little room. But here it is, the rocket. It melts the Mafic rock and we get igneous rock. King, you need to work. We had the same thing on Bayfield. You need to work. Here we go. Can you make it? Yeah, good. Go to sleep. So now we dig straight down and see what this planet has to offer. Bunch of crushed ice. King is severely hurt from scalding. Ooh, neural vacillator. Perfect on King. Hopefully we get health regeneration. What will you get? Please, please, please. Deep diver's lungs is not too bad. We also got an artifact. Strange brick. Hold X-ray. Shelf. Inspect. More lore. An entombed artifact. I want that. Let's store it in the rocket. Wait, why can I not hold this thing? Well, I can simply do this. Relocate to the rocket. Oh, this is the bottom of the map here. That's not very far. A radiation vomiting king. He is so wounded. Yeah, I'm just going to make my way over here and get the cryo tank, and then we head out. This is insane, this planet. There's way too much radiation and then sunburn. Oh my goodness. Come on, almost there, king. I think he's taking damage. I'm not sure. Yeah, radiation vomiting. Yeah, this place is just... I don't know what to do with this place. This rocket is messed up now. Radiation vomiting. Wait, do we not have an Atmo suit? No, we do. Please wear an Atmo suit before going into this hellhole. This asteroid is just passive damage. Come on, new dupe. Defrost friend. Who do we have here? King has made an amazing discovery. A barely working cryo tank 3000 has been uncovered, containing a Lindsay inside a frozen state. King was successful in finding Lindsay, and this encounter has filled both duplicants with a sense of hope, something they will desperately need to keep their morale up when facing the dangers ahead. Are you good? That's the only thing. Let's see here. 10 strength. Personal interest supplying. You're not too bad. Ancient knowledge. Ooh, okay. You will go back. You will go into improved carrying, and then we head out. Anyways, welcome aboard, Nildref. Get the hell back to the rocket. Suffocating, yes. Get into the damn rocket. Yeah, now we launch. Launch the hell away from here. Let's go back home. No. Cancel launch. Oh my goodness. Crew, Nildref, you need to get the hell on board. Here we go, finally. Melt away this planet with the steam. This is a little bit stressful, but we're fine. Everything is fine. This is interesting. You can get a duplicant that converts radiation exposure into calories. Okay, King and Nildref are back, but scalding. Uh-oh. Might get down, Nildref. Yeah, she's just down. So much is melting. This is the warmest engine and oxygen not included. But yeah, Nildref or King, you're fine. King was literally so sick. But hey, one more duplicant, so cannot complain. Also got some entombed artifacts. So what we need is an artifact analysis station. So our next trip to space, I don't want a trailblazer module. I want to scan. So we need a telescope. I also need to make small adjustments to this system here, because the hydrogen at the end of this little room here is too warm. So I'm just going to move the pump a bit closer. Oh no, all my hydrogen. This needs to go quick. Uh-oh, too much hydrogen. Please fix it. All my hydrogen. This is a bit of a disaster, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Close that bad boy off. Just a little bit of damages. Here we go. We just lost, yeah, maybe 25% of our hydrogen. Ooh, let's see here. Artifacts have been, yeah, uncovered by the neutronium. So we have old X-ray and strange brick. Why don't we get some pedestals? How do I have so many animals here still? Yeah, let's kill them all. Okay, we've got more magma here, so activate. And now we can get this running again. Anyways, the telescope here, cartographic module is done. We will scan throughout space now, all over the place, even up here. Let's make sure we have enough food and everything. Okay, we have so many data banks. Come on. Uh-oh, Aaron is down. Yeah, I mean, this always happens because they're not wearing their Atmo suits in their ships, their rocket ships. So I think I'll just go in a circle, like explore all of these question marks. There's an annihilated satellite with an artifact, but I want these little asteroid fields with resources. Anyways, King, are you ready for another adventure? Ah, Nildref? I forgot to change that. That's bad, because I obviously don't want Nildref here. Yeah, now we have to go all the way back down. Great. Oh yeah, so launch straight away. Do we have enough fuel? I think so. We're really heating up all of this. Jesus, so much is melting. 10 tiles up there. And I need to go in a pattern. And on our planet, I will continue to mine for resources. We also got a critter fluxomatic. I've discovered an experiment designed to analyze the evolutionary dynamics of critter mutation. Once it has gathered enough data, it could prove extremely useful for genetic manipulation. Okay, why don't we activate it? Activate, and... Yeah, we're almost done researching the whole of the oxygen not included. But what is next? Maybe we get a research reactor. But do we need more power? I don't think so. What would we even use up the power for? I want more enriched uranium, so I'm going to get a uranium centrifuge. Maybe down here. Do I need some lead suits? Like some radioactive suits? Uranium centrifuge. That we can use the power on. Now then, enriched uranium. Let's go. Ooh, it's working. Ah, we got it. Nice. So this takes 10 kilos of uranium more and you get 2000 enriched uranium. So 20%. How much is it with the beta bees? Can I see it anywhere? I don't think so. Oh, I forgot to enable auto harvest on this beta hive. We have 1000 kilos of enriched uranium. Please get it. Okay, now we have 15 tons of steel. So we're not struggling on that. Rocket is still exploring. Ooh, what do we have here? Okay, I want to have this thing connected with our little grid here because I want to be able to cool it down. We're just going to move this bad boy. Maybe to like in here, get a couple of these bad boys. New achievement, perform 100 tune-ups on power generators. New planetoid detected. Gaseol. What the hell is this thing? Gassy meteor showers. Moo biome. Interesting. We will explore this planet maybe, but I just want to explore everything first and then we go and land. So keep on traveling. Maybe up north. Now then, a research reactor, but where do we put this thing? Maybe right here. Now we've got enough magma here, so this will now be at 5 kilograms a second because I don't really need more than that. The tank here is already filling up. Now the research reactor. Wow. So from GC fungus, we're going to do a nuclear reactor setup. I have no idea how this thing works. I think it generates power and then you need to use steam turbines, so that's why I'm going to be using this design. Here it is. This will be wonderful. Now then, a huge project, but infinite power. Oh wow, we're using really hot obsidian here. I think it's from the minor volcano. Okay, we will need... Oh my goodness, we will need some Atmo suits. Somebody save this guy. Yeah, Atmo suits are a must for this. Oh my goodness, so we used the manual Rabble generator and I think Stover got shot. Swampy ore field. Interesting. Keep on flying. Oh, we don't have a lot of food left. I think we're going to starve to death, so come back home and then we explore all of that. Ooh, new achievement. Have the duplicates in one rocket survive in space for 10 cycles in a row with a morale of 25 or higher. Damn, King is that happy? I would have never known. We need to stop by on Atomial for food, so let's see how that will go. Or can we make it home? We have 2 cycles. Ah, should be fine. This will be close here with the food. Let's see. Okay, Plefila, we have made it and we're fine. Well, we've restocked on food, so I guess you're just heading out. Great. Although we need more fuel. Yeah, this is taking a long time, but soon. Well then, everything is soon done. Ooh, what do we have here? A helium cloud, which is useless. Ooh, fullerene gold. I might actually mine that, but keep on exploring to there. We're literally all across the universe now. So we're sending up a bunch of enriched uranium silver here. We're getting a bunch of it from the beta hives. Our people keep getting shot down by this manual Radbolt generator, but this is the last research. And we have... we need a bit more data banks. Okay, let's go. This is all done. Wow. Quick dupes. Seal all of it off. Get all the gases out. Oxygen. And yeah, I need more obsidian. Why don't we send some over from Mukalin? We should have a bunch of obsidian, right? Yeah. Wow, we have way too much petroleum. It's time to stop soon. Need to set up some damn automation. New planetoid detected. Oh, well, I probably... Niobium volcano. There's niobium here. Except how the hell would you even navigate this biome? Oh, well, at least we explored something. Keep on rocketing. Now we just let this vacuum out and we have a system that should work. Oh yeah, I need to implement some supercoolant. We have a liquid sulfur geyser here in this frozen core. Mukalin has a frozen core, so we can use this ice for cooling. Liquid sulfur. That will be useful. No more water at the bottom of the map, huh? We have truly extracted it. So what do we have here? Frozen ore field. We still have 13 tiles remaining, so we should probably go home. So then, everything is now done. We just need to wait for this to vacuum out, and then we will start up. Is this all vacuumed out? Almost. Now then, I've never tried this before, so I wonder how it will go, but enriched uranium, we need some of that. And we'll simply see how it goes. Enriched uranium enters, and it will be delivered to the conveyor loader. Water. We have water, and that turns into steam. Interesting. And want like an atmospheric pressure of maybe 10 to 20 kilograms of steam. Oh my goodness, it's actually working. Look at it. We have infinite power. Perfect to see, perfect to see. So now we just let this thing warm up. It is glorious to see more power, more power. So now we literally don't need to use our little hydrogen generators or petroleum generators. Yeah, this is looking wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And let's see here. Rocket back, King. I want you to keep on exploring them. This time we're going to explore, yeah, maybe the eastern section. Let's go. Now the steam is looking better and better. This is exactly what we want. So now I know how it works. So essentially you just have to feed it the enriched uranium, and then it will output some liquid nuclear waste. You can use that for, well, you just dump it out of here, but the rest just turns into heat, and then you just use steam turbines to, yeah, get the power. 9 to 10 steam turbines, I think. Temperature's still looking good. Oh no, aqua tuners are not active. Oh, I did something wrong, I think. This should be split. Here we go. Here we go. Now it's working. So now it will quickly cool all of this down. And yeah, we have infinite power. Okay, now that I understand this is probably the best source of power, huh? But how much enriched uranium does it use up? Oh my goodness. We have extreme radiation here. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, this is bad. I can make metal tiles out of depleted uranium. Excellent radiation shield. Maybe I need that. Overheat damage. Ah, I made the auto sweeper out of iron. I need to go in and fix that. Okay, let's just do that real quick. This is maximum priority. Yeah, Jesus, so much. Then a steel auto sweeper. Come on, someone. Ah, this is horrible. Okay, here we go. Now seal this off. Now we got a bunch of gases here, which I do not want. Anyways, seems to be working a little bit. Yes, continue. Come on, escape gases. Yes, here we go. Escape. Here we go. Escape. There we go. And now we're fine. Good. Radiation vomiting. Uh-oh. Okay, this is good. Radiation now. Everybody's vomiting. Radiation vomiting. Anyway, steam pressure seems nice. We can cut this off. So much radiation vomiting. Everybody's vomiting and vomiting and vomiting. The whole colony is just puke. New colony achievement. Run a research reactor at full capacity for 5 cycles. Yeah, everybody's vomiting. Thank goodness we can't die from this, because we would be literally screwed. Exploded gas giant. Interesting. Keep on exploring. That is a lot of radiation, that's for sure. Literally everywhere is just polluted water. We could literally farm thimble reeds with this much polluted water. Or vomit. How much vomiting is there? The whole colony. Okay, we're soon done researching here. A comeback data rocket, and then we don't need you anymore. Perfect. Well, at least most of it is fixed. Again, the whole colony is just vomit. Basic rad pill. Ah, cool. We need a bunch of this, please. Somebody come and do this. Joey Love, yeah. Duplicant should take this. Ah, vomit. Come on, everyone. Yes, eat the pill. Oh, somebody's eating the pill using basic rad pill. That's good. Joey Love, full of cancer on his face. Extreme radiation sickness. Dangerously high radiation exposure is making this duplicant wish they'd never been printed. But radiation is coming down. Okay, at least now nothing is happening. Radiation is at least a little bit safer, but we're not around this area anyway, so should be fine. For the next few days, we'll just be cleaning. Anyways, Rocketeer, deconstruct. We do not need you. Slowly but surely, it is dissipating the sickness. What was that? No more radiation vomiting. No more. I would just like to clean up the map a bit. Level out the whole bottom section of the map. Oh my goodness. I found a temporal tear. Temporal tear closed. Perhaps some technology could open this passage. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? I need wait to see this. I hope we don't die. We're soon done researching everything in oxygen not included, spaced out. So what's happening with the temporal tear? What can we do with it? Perhaps some technology could open the passage? Yeah, no idea how to open that thing up, but we need to continue our journey. We have 17 tiles left, so we should 9, so 8. A little bit here and then home. Ah, so this thing outputs liquid sulfur, but that gets turned into sulfur gas. And that gets turned into... Wait, why do we have natural gas here? Okay, that's just irrelevant. Oh, we've got some powder here confined. Oh, scalding. Sosa is literally bathing in it. I'll probably get the hell out of there, huh? Oh my goodness. What was that? You were about to die, weren't you? What was that? Okay, it's because I planned out a ladder there. That's why somebody rescues Sosa. Yeah, I guess you don't die instantly, you get incapacitated, so maybe she would have been fine anyways. I just want a level, you know, field here. A level field on the bottom of the map. Now then, map has almost been flattened. We've scanned some more space debris here, nothing too special. There we go. The base is looking nice. I mean, this is the base now. Who can complain? We have more petroleum than water. Okay, the nuclear reactor now. It's looking even better. Even better. Rocky asteroid field. Demolished rocket. I need to explore Geishal, Freudolin. I don't know if I can explore Charato though. So Freudolin and Geishal. I don't think they have meteorites or meteors, so we should be fine. Okay, King is back home. We've explored a bunch, but we still need to do the west. We need more water, so I'm going to continue to geotune here. The polluted water. Geyser, cool, slush, geyser. I would also like more fertilizer. So let's get a proper fertilizer room. Oh no, something happened to the petroleum boiler. I'll have to fix this. I think too much magma flowed in. I feel like I need more wires. 1,000 degrees sour gas. New planetoid detected. Dripola. What the hell is this? Space, marsh, jungle, magma. While marshy asteroids offer an abundance of organic resources like slime, mold, and algae, their air quality poses a significant disease risk for duplicants. Okay, it's all fixed up and we've maxed out on petroleum, so this will stop for now. Fertilizer setup here will be absolutely great with some automation, polluted water, phosphorite, into more food. Here we go, fertilizer. Wonderful, so we have enough fertilizer. We've explored more exploded ice giant. Okay, now then, can we go back home? We can do a little bit more exploration. I'll get some conveyor receptacles because then we can transfer the fertilizer automatically. Nuclear reactor still working. How much enriched uranium do we have? 2,000. Interesting, nice. Silver, we have a bunch of good stuff here. Bunch of good resources of mine. How are we not done with this research? We need more uranium and we got all of it in here. More helium clouds. Do we want to send out spaceships to gather resources if we don't really need them? The glitted asteroid field here does look juicy, but we already have all of this. King is soon back home, and then I think we're going to explore. The closest is Geishal or Freudolin. We can go for Freudolin maybe. Okay, so I've been using manual radbolt generators a lot, but I should really use Weeswarts or radiation lamps. Anyways, we're done researching here soon, so we won't need a lot of radbolts. Only really to transport items. Okay, Weeswart. Let's see here. Will this work? Slight hazard. And then I need a radbolt. Wait, no, wait. I think this works. I think this will work. Although that's a lot of power. Ooh, collecting rad bolts, 25 a cycle. Looks like it's working. So Weeswarts. And then I need one right here. These Weeswarts are great. So now the rad bolt generators are just working and cooling down. King is back. We're using up quite a lot of power now, actually. Even the steam turbines here need some help. And here I will have a radiation lamp as well on Atomium to send things back. Although the problem is the load, current load, huh? Well, should be fine. Rad bolt generator. Let's see here. Is this working? Rad bolt generator. How much radiation is... this is This is bad. Needs to be in there. Need to reconstruct. This is the perfect layout. Why haven't I used these before? And then some automation to turn off the lamp once it's filled up. Here we go. Perfect. Automation is working. I fixed all of this up. Is the rocket here ready to launch soon? Yeah. I will need a trailblazer to land on, what is it? Fridolin. I should be able to send some materials over there. Have a bunch of steel load up. Now then, launch the steel. Wait, imagine the generation near the nuclear reactor. What if I were to make the diamond press next to this thing? Would be slightly unsafe, but if I were to replace these with lead suits, let's do that. Let's get some radiation lead suits. Maybe 4 for now. Ah, this is actually great, huh? The rad bolt generator. Why did I use a manual one? I want to see this thing fire. Ah, it's working and it shoots. Anyways, this will be the best plan. Lead suits. See, the lead suit people. I quite like this clothing. So we'll open something slightly up here, like just enough for a few rad bolt generators, like these 2 tiles. Yeah, this will be great. This amount of radiation. And we get 2 rad bolt generators. This is so smart. And then we get the diamond press and we get infinite diamonds. Hook that up to some wires and we should be fine. Wait. 313 a cycle on this one, 219 on this one. Oh wait, I messed it up. It's 1 too low. I could also get a reflector, or I could move it up. I'll just move it up. Then I want a bunch of sculptures here because the core is absolutely bad. Get some metal blocks of gold. Let's get a bunch of sculptures everywhere. We have enough resources on Fridolin. We do have 4 now of these interplanetary payloads. So King is going to land and explore this planet. We have enough food. Have enough everything. Let's see here. Let's go, please. Yeah, the more I play this DLC, the more fun it is. But I still think I prefer the base game more somehow. I love the base game, oxygen not included. Anyways, diamond press, I need you to work. This thing is collecting so many rad bolts. Look how smart this is, and we have lead suits, so we're fine from this. I want more rad bolt generators, although they do take up quite a lot of power. On Atomiol, we have a bunch of resources now. We have so much gold and iron, so we'll probably send all of this back. Send the gold amalgam, please. Maybe some iron ore. Circuit overloaded. This is the problem. I will need to send some more steel here for refined conductive wires. Okay, it's all working perfectly fine. Current load 10,000 kilowatts. Using up a lot of power. I forgot the trailblazers. I need to go home. Are you getting me overheat damage? Radiation lamp. That is not good. What I could do is have it inside and then get a rad bolt joint plate so we can send the rad bolts through the walls. Let's go. We're using up way too much power. I might just have to simply use manual generators for a little bit. Ooh, diamond press. We're actually getting a bunch of diamonds now. Now then, we are on orbit in Fridolin, so it's time. Here we go. Empty storage. And let's build this platform. What do we have here? Only 1 building to explore. I don't need wolframite or any of this. Rocket platform. Thank goodness none of that radiation thing or any sunburns here. You think you could get sunburnt on an ice planet? Oh, this is still too high. Ah, it is. 35. This is the max. Oh, minor radiation sickness. Uh-oh. Anyways, rocket, land here. And you get out of the way. Everything will melt. How about you mine some granite? How much ice will melt here? That's the question. Everything is melting. Yeah, that is just wonderful. Anyways, made it in. Now then, let's mine into here. Iron volcano, frozen fossil. I've discovered a fossilized critter buried in my colony, at least part of one, but it does not resemble any of the species we have encountered on this asteroid. Where did it come from? How did it get here? And what other questions might these bones hold the answer to? There's only one way to find out. So I guess we need to do this little puzzle. Although this is magma here. I believe this is for getting fossil or diamond, but we don't need those things. Also got a vending machine here for some food. What is this? A temporal tear opener? What the hell is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this what we need to enter the temporal tear? My goodness. Wait, what? What have we discovered here? Wait, what? Okay, well, we need to stay here for a while. We need rad bolts. Let's just set up a manual rad bolt generator and let's send over some enriched uranium. Or we can get a lamp here. What is easier? We don't have any enriched uranium, do we? A lot of it is getting used up by the nuclear reactor. We need more uranium. Oh wait, we have a bunch of these words here. That is smart. So a manual generator here for the power for the rad bolt generator. And then we're going to start collecting that. We'll of course get some radiation here, but shouldn't be a problem. Although we're still not getting enough power. Yeah, it's honestly easier if I just send over some coal. Okay, coal incoming. Where is it? Where's my coal? There was an incoming payload. Where did it go? It's disappeared. Radiation vomiting. Uh-oh. I also have a bunch of glass, so I could use that. Make some solar panels. There is so much radiation on King. This is quite horrible, isn't it? Radiation from space is also quite nice, so get all of that in there. Come on, solar panels. Finally, almost working. Ah, here we go. It's steel. Okay, well, it was filled up with steel, but now it's filled up with coal. It's tough to wait. It needs to go faster, please. More rad bolt generators. Here we go. Now it's working, collecting rad bolts. But we still need to wait because it's 1,000 rad bolts. I want this to be automatic. Need more coal. Ah, coal. Yes. Unpack this and we have more. We have 5 million kilocalories of food, 3 million stuffed berries, kilocalories, yeah. What do we do with all of this food? We have enough water too. Okay, now it's working automatically, so we don't have to worry about that. I want more smart batteries. I never knew it would be so complicated to generate this with power, so I'm just going to get some enriched uranium here. We still have 0 rad bolts. Oh, wait a second. It's not open. The rad bolt just went through the port here. What? Line of sight obstructed. This device needs a clear view of space to operate. Ah, are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? This whole time I was wasting energy. Look, the rad bolts were generating. Come on, please. So then, now, too few printing pods. To open the temporal tear, this device relies on a network of activated printing pods. What the hell do you mean? 1 out of 5. The only printing pod active is on Plefila, our starting biome. You're telling me there's 4 more somewhere? There is none on Atomiol, none on Mukalin. Ooh, I can make a mini pod. Wait, what? Wait, this whole time I could make printing pods? Mini pods? A portable bioprinter that produces new duplicates or care packages containing resources. You're telling me I could do this the whole time? Oh my goodness. Well then, Atomiol and Mukalin should be pretty easy. It actually works. I just need to activate it. And now we've got more printing pods. So now Freudolin. Yeah, I just need a few more. So I think I will construct one on Siftiol. I have to get out of here, but I'll make a quick stop to Gaisiol here. Yeah, I think I just construct one. And then one on Bayfield would be the easiest. So yeah, let's just fly away. I need to send some steel to Gaisiol then. Launch away. We will be back. Uh-oh, we might have a bit too much nuclear waste. I should really make a tank just for that. Yeah, scalding. This will be painful. Actually, just leave it be. Way too much. Okay, I had to return back home to fix some things and restock on the Trailblazer. Yeah, maybe we just go to Bayfield first and build it. New colony achievement. Unlock every item in the research tree. No more research. Deconstruct. And let's build the Great Monument. Oh wow, I don't have enough steel or diamonds. Guess we'll have to wait. Okay, we are here on Bayfield. So now I need a bit more lime for steel. And then we build the printing pod right here. Slap that bad boy down. On Gaisiol now we have enough steel so we can stop. Now then printing pod activate. And yeah, soon we're out. So now we're 4 out of 5 with the Temporal Tear Opener. Okay, let's head to Gazion. Let's also mine out this part of the map. Okay, I'm going to make a small nuclear waste tank around here. Every time I try to do this, we just get scalded. This is horrible. We're getting way more nuclear waste than I thought. It's uncontrollable now. Okay, we are in orbit. So now it's time. What do we have here? Gassy moose. Interesting, interesting. Anyways, gather more steel. I'm just going to construct a printing pod and then we head out. So getting sunburnt here. Must be a lot of light. Yeah, brilliant. Land here. Perfect. And printing pod. Just slap one down. Activate this thing, please. Okay, asleep or something. Here we go. So, Freudolin. Ah, finally, it has opened up. We are ready. Now we will launch. Oh wait, only have 12 tiles left. We need to go home and refuel. Look at this food production. Our daily report. 24,000 kilocalories generated. 16,000 kilocalories removed. Bunch of stress removed. We are not stressed out. Everything is just wonderful. The map is looking better day by day. Look at these two Dracos. We are scavenging and destroying their habitat. No wonder they're sad. Oh, look who's back and ready to return soon. Just need way more fuel. Now we have a bunch of liquid hydrogen. Now then, Freudolin, we're here. Now then, slowly but surely charging. I feel like this thing needs way more than, what is it, 1,000 rad bolts. It's been a few days and we're only at 21%, but we should be done soon. 50%, 50%. I need to get rid of this nuclear waste. I have a better plan. Why don't I just throw it into space and delete it? That would be the best solution. Let's do this. And I need to get rid of the rest of this nuclear waste on the bottom of our map. Oh, we don't have any more Atmos suits here now. We need to go home. We're only at 62%. We're getting scalded in our own base. It's too warm. Here we go. So we will pump out all of this all the way into space. Should work. Fix up this mess that I've created and create a permanent solution. Here we go. It's actually working. It's actually working. It just gets deleted in space. Good to see. That's way too warm. Okay, rocket this back home. And all the lime is gone. Anyways, head back. Wow, I didn't think the temporal tear would take this much time. That's for sure. But it will be worth it. All the nuclear waste is gradually being deleted too. But the problem we have with the rad bolt generators is that in space they have no cooling. So I need to make them out of obsidian maybe. Come on, almost 80%. This is taking forever. But I of course could have done it more efficiently. I didn't think it would take this long though. How many rad bolts exactly does this thing need? Now then, 99%. Are we almost there? We're almost there. And then we go home and launch to the temporal tear. Here we go. Is this thing open now? No. Ah, temporal tear opener fully charged. Fire. There will be a meteorite shower. That's the case. I want to haul in everything. Atmos suits, enriched uranium, and then we head out. Or do we need to do it manually? Here we go. So, let's activate and see what will happen. Okay, we don't have to do that manually. So launch the rocket back home. Oh my. Here we go. All hell on board. What is happening? Meteors, but the temporal tear is open. Okay, that wasn't a lot of meteor showers. But we are finally ready. Ready to soon do this. Okay, King is back home from that horror of a planet. Anyways, we will simply launch to the temporal tear. Anyways, temporal tear. Here we heckin' go. How long will this take? Temporal tear. 6 cycles. Let's go. Now then, temporal tear. It's almost time to launch into the void. Now then, few seconds and temporal tear. Enter temporal tear. Oh my goodness. The great escape. Yeah, cinematics, huh? Cinema. Our colony. All the asteroids. Gassy move. We have always viewed the temporal tear as a phenomenon to fear, but like the civilizations before us, the call to adventure asks us to confront our anxiety and leap into the unknown. As a radical action of hope, I have sent enough duplicants through the temporal tear to start another colony, explore dimensions beyond ours, and plant the seeds of life throughout time and space. Proceed. The Great Escape. Our rocket is gone. And King is gone. King. What will happen to him? Well, we have to construct a new ship now. I'll make like a mining rocket 2. Hydrogen engine here 2. Also 7 million kilocalories. We are so happy. I'm also going to, now that we have 35 almost tons of steel, get this huge sculpture. We need more glass. Okay. We'll have it right here. What's happening to oxygen? Too much hydrogen. Why is it backed up here? Why is it stopping? I am so confused, but now we barely have any oxygen. Okay. What is going on? Ah, it's trying to go to the canister filler I have here. Here we go, a rocket for drilling. Let's see how this will go. Okay, we have successfully cleaned up almost all of this nuclear waste. Soon gone. Finally. Okay, mining rocket is soon done. As I said, just get some resources, but can I get niobium? Yeah, maybe there's a way to get to the niobium. Oh my goodness, this planet has so much light and radiation. It has way more radiation than Siftion, but a little bit less light. So we'll get sunburned and we will also get major radiation sickness. Now then, almost all of this garbage, liquid waste, go away. We can deconstruct the pipes or the pumps here now. We don't need it. We have everything for the monument top here, so this whole thing will be constructed. Now then, mining rocket is soon done. Yes, need the interior. Ooh, what do we have here? Gravitas shipping container. An unfamiliar building has been discovered in my colony. There is movement inside, but whoever the inhabitant is, they seem wary of us. If we can convince them that we mean no harm, we could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a useful new building. We need to knock on the door first. Knock, knock. Open up. Anybody home? Silver is there. Silver. Yeah, this is the average knocking experience. You knock endlessly and nobody opens the door. Just an average human experience. But don't worry, the people don't hate you. They just aren't home. Jesus, 0%? How much do we have to knock? Here we go, knock, knock. Oh, there he is. Silver waves hello. Hermit recruit progress. Initial contact was a success. Our new neighbor seems friendly, though extremely shy. He'll need a little more coaxing before they're ready to join my colony. Improve nearby decor, turn on festive lights, deliver food to the mailbox. A lot of work. We'll place some sculptures down, and then we need to light this all up, so just a simple coal generator. I need to cool this area down here where the nuclear waste was, so just a couple of ice sculptures. Look at that, the monument top, the whole thing is done. A new achievement here I can do. Study different space artifacts. Guess I should get that. Get an artifact transport module. Wow, this is really cooling down now, no? So much ice. Alert. Imperative achieved. Home sweet home. Yes, home sweet home. Again, we are achieving so much in oxygen not included spaced out. I remember this with the Temporal Tear Opener and the Great Monument, of course. Yeah, what else is there to do? Few civilizations throughout time have had the privilege of understanding their origins. The one thing that matters is that we are here now, and we make the best of the world we've been given. I am proud to say, this asteroid is our home. Proceed! Home sweet home. We only have cosmic archaeology left. We need to explore the universe. More rockets. More goddamn rockets. Oh wait, I already have an artifact transport module here. Can I have 2? How many artifacts can one of these store? Oh, replace it with a solar panel. The mining rocket is soon done. Ooh, hermit recruit progress. Success! All this excellent decor is really making the hermit feel at home. He scrawled a thank you note on the back of an old holiday card. Very nice. The core is very good. Now we need to get food of +4 quality or higher. At least 3 unique. How do we get that? We have surf and turf, stuffed berry. Does barbecue count? Barbecue is +3. But frost bombs. We don't have King to pilot the rocket. Poor King. But I mean, everybody has rocket piloting anyways because of suit sustainability training. So someone useless, a rancher. We are not doing ranching. So Electro AGs, become a pilot. Wear that damn rocket piloting helmet. And then we're simply going to go all the... only 11 tiles. I need one more large liquid fuel tank. Well, there's an artifact here, so we can travel right there. Annihilated satellite. Now then, the huge rocket. We have done it. Wow, the minor volcano here is stacking up, but we cannot use this petroleum. We simply have too much. We have the nuclear reactor already, so what do we do? Have we beaten the game? We have launched to the Temporal Tear, gotten the monument. No, we still have more. Explore. Dora the Explorer. And this rocket here, explore with the artifacts. Ooh, we got the artifact here. And I actually forgot to refill oxygen here, so we need to go home. But very good. We can also drill. So I have an idea for this little, what is it, Charato, superconductive asteroid. I'm going to use rovers. Praise the Omnissiah. They don't care about sunburns or lava or stuff. Well, we will conquer that asteroid soon. For now, I just want to get some more artifacts. The rocket here is back online, so we can go out. We just need some more food. I accidentally set this fridge to 100 kilos, but we need to divide the pickled meals. Now then, both rockets. One goes to the... Okay, so you can get artifacts from, for example, this asteroid field. Sandy ore field. We will get that and demolished rocket. So I want Sosa and Electro AGs to head out because they are both, what is it, rocket pilots, but they both had ranching, which is useless. Hermit recruit progress. Success! The Hermit is very excited about being on the grid. The bright lights illuminate an unfamiliar file on the ground nearby. So I would like to recruit this guy, of course, but I want him to come back to our asteroid, so I will get our asteroid. I think it's much easier to filter out what food we bring. We bring the food on the ship instead of launching it, because again, it's easier to just bring it on the ship and then filter it. So surf and turf, stuffed berry. And then I need one more thing. I need to make sure we don't eat that. Omelets are only +2 quality. Don't eat surf and turf. Spicy tofu and pepper bread. Oh, what is this? New event artifact analyzed. This was the strange brick I got a while back. This cordless phone once held a direct line to an unknown location in which strange distant voices can be heard but not understood nor interacted with. Through Gravitas, spent a lot of money and years of study dedicated to discovering its secret. The mystery was never solved. And old X-ray. The description on this X-ray indicates that it was taken in the Gravitas medical facility. Most likely this X-ray was performed while investigating an injury that occurred within the facility. This guy's making the OK sign with his hands. Let's see here. Sandy ore field mining. Extracting resources 7.5 kilos a second. No way, look. And then the artifact we should also be able to get. We'll let that simmer. The other rocket is soon at the demolished rocket. New artifact. Archaic tech. The label on this VHS tape reads Jackie and Olivia's housewarming party. Unfortunately, a device with which to play this recording no longer exists in this universe. Wait, how many artifacts do I need for this? I need 7 more. Study different space artifacts. There's terrestrial and there's space. Now then, artifact. Here we go. You can still explore more. Can we get from the metallic asteroid field an artifact? The ship can go over here. Let's try it. We're still mining at Sandy ore field. We also have a bunch of coal on Atomial thanks to this biome here, so coal generators please. Okay, are we done mining yet? Oh my goodness, we're almost out of diamonds. Thing uses up quite a lot of diamonds. We didn't get the artifact. The rocket here has an office mug. Large cargo bay is 20 out of 27 7 tons. Okay, let's go home. Maybe we didn't unload the previous artifact. I don't know. Okay, so there it is. The office mug. Do we need to manually remove it? Interesting. And then the large cargo bay. How do we unload that? I think I will need a solid rocket port unloader. No space though. Maybe on this side. So then, rocket port unloader. All of these resources. We've got sandstone, algae, copper, sand. But we need more diamonds. Let's go back for the artifact and get more artifacts here. Now then, metallic asteroid field. Did we get the artifact? Office mug. Well then, simply head back home. And then we get that hermit. Mining a forested ore field. And we got a model nuclear power plant artifact. 10% aluminum ore. I actually need aluminum. So let's mine this out. An office mug. An office mug with the Gravitas logo on it. Though their office mugs were all emblazoned with the same logo, Gravitas colored their mugs differently to distinguish between their various departments. This one is from the AI department. Angrade is starving at home because I made temp shift plates here out of the ice down here and it has frozen over. Angrade can actually come back home for a bit. What the hell is... I've never gotten hazmat digging corium mining. What the hell is corium? I've never seen it. The rarest metal I know is niobium. Fermium, I need niobium and tungsten. Okay, I got pepper bread which I can use, so we will recruit the hermit. Now then, Rocket is back home from that trip. We have to manually remove the artifact. Pepper bread, stuffed berry. No, not that many stuffed berries. All the food, so let's head out while the food is fresh. Now then, we've drilled all the resources here, so let's go home. Look who's here. Oh, this will melt away. But let's deliver food. So pepper bread. Come on. Yeah, so the savior here. Ooh, the hermit loved this food. And then surf and turf. And then a stuffed berry. Story trait complete. Mysterious hermit. My sweet duplicant's efforts paid off. Our reclusive neighbor has agreed to join the colony. The only keepsake he insists on bringing with him is a toolbox, which, well, rusty, seems to hold great sentimental value. Now that he'll be living among us, his former home can be deconstructed or repurposed as storage. Jorge, welcome aboard, Hardy Ullman. You are good at tidying, farming, building. We need a farmer, and you're great at almost every skill. Nice. Improved farming, please. And now you can go home. Come on, big man. Hardy Ullman. What the hell is he doing? You need to come inside a rocket. Ah, no, Atmos suits, that's why. Do I have to manually get this guy to come here? Jesus, finally, Hardy. And everything melts away. Here we go. So, Hardy, you're here? Yes, everybody is here. So now I will get a rover module and then we try to get some niobium. I don't know how exactly it will work, but if I replace the liquid cargo tank, should have enough space. Mining rocket is back. Get that artifact and keep on mining. Okay, rocket is ready. So, we're simply going to travel to Charaton. It's going to take a while to reach there, but should be fine. It's going to take 7.5 cycles to this planet. The map is looking good. Our liquid pipe overlay is quite dense and complex. Our ventilation system is not so complex, but I feel like we've dominated this asteroid. It's got a bunch of diamonds coming in thanks for the rad bolts, the great monument, everything. But yeah, if we could get some fermium would be nice for better builds. But I don't think the rovers can swim in lava, so we'll have to like make tiles and then force the magma out, the liquid magma. I don't know, it's complicated to explain, but I think I have a plan. Sandy ore field, we got the artifact, which is a persolator. Anyways, I don't need all of this garbage, so maybe go back home, refuel. 8 million kilocalories. So what did we get here? Model nuclear power plant. Though this nuclear power plant was never built, this model exists as an artifact to a time early in the life of Gravitas when it was researching all alternatives to solving the global energy problem. So Gravitas was a person. Ultimately, the idea of building a nuclear power plant was abandoned in favor of the much safer alternative of developing the temporal bow. Okay, persolator. A coffee A coffee percolator with the remnants of a blend of coffee that was a personal favorite of Dr. Hassan Aydem. He would specifically reserve the consumption of this particular blend for when he was reviewing research papers on Sunday afternoons. Put all of these things on a pedestal. Now then, Charato, deploy rover module, and then we wait inside the rocket while you do your own thing. Why the hell is Hardy Ullman here? Oh my goodness, this guy needs to go home. Oh my goodness, I forgot to change the people. Anyways, I will have to go home anyways to deploy. I need some steel for the landing pad, which I don't have, so let's go home. The rover module can work by itself. Anyways, start mining. Oh my goodness. This thing cannot mine obsidian. Are you kidding me? It cannot mine obsidian, so we need to do that. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Targeting beacon, we send over... but no. We get some steel via the targeting beacon, and then we... But how do we generate power? Duplicate operation required. Oh my goodness, we have to go home. We're wasting so much time now with this. I need a concrete plan. We're not doing much now with the rad bolts here, so why don't we send some steel and hope that it lands on this little platform there. We got the artifact from the ice asteroid field, a goddamn egg-shaped rock. Wait, how do I get isoresin for viscogel fluid? Where the hell do I get isoresin? No isoresin anywhere, so it's much harder to get endgame resources here. Mining rocket, ooh, is farming. Egg-shaped rock, a diamond rock. I guess you can head out again. More artifacts. Now then, rocket is back home here. And this time, you do not come with, Mr. Hardy. And Charato has a little bit of steel, but we need a trailblazer module. Okay, let's try this once again. Ooh, next artifact, a plasma lamp. And we got the goddamn egg-shaped rock. The words, Happy Father's Day, Dad, love you, appear on the bottom of this rock. Written in very neat handwriting. The words are surrounded by 4 hearts drawn in what appears to be a pink gel pen. We should be able to land here now with the trailblazer module. We just need to send more steel. So how are we going with the achievements now? Cosmic archaeology, we're getting there. Now then, next planet, more artifacts. Organic mass field. So plasma lamp. The bottom of this lamp contains the words property of the atmospheric sciences department. It's worth noting that the Gravitas Atmospheric Sciences department once simulated an experiment testing the feasibility of survival in an environment filled with noble gases, similar to the ones contained within this device. More. Wait, I got a bunch of vacillator recharges. I have 2 of them. Ooh, we can reuse this thing. Let's do it. Hardy Ullman. You get regenerative. Okay, more. We have a lot of recharges. Madison T. Regenerative again. And then maybe Nildref. Beefsteak. Good to see. Next up, Aaron, you have deep diver's lungs. And we have one more Argonaut. Regenerative trait. Well, one more. Salandaris. Sunny disposition. Minus 20% stress cycle. Okay, now we don't have any. Mining at the organic mass field, we've got bioluminescent rock. Now then, Charato, let's do this. Whip an Atmo suit and yeah. Deploy trailblazer module. It should be easy enough. Come on. Let's deconstruct trailblazer module. And then we need 35 tiles, which is right here. So what do we have here? Niobium. Wow, that might be easier than I thought. All we have to do is dig. Maybe it's easier if you want to access all of this. We dig straight through here. Just like 6 tiles to block out. Land that bad boy down. Move away, Sosa. She's trying to go close to the steam. What are you doing, Sosa? Anyways, now is fine. Although radiation. Okay, to block out this radiation, we just get some more obsidian and then we try to make some tiles like this. Here we go. Perfect. Now we go down. So now make some tiles like this. Ooh, the ladder. How would I do this? Let's make another layer like this. And then we do something like this. So then the middle tile will be empty. Okay, don't stand in that. Here we go. And then we dig down. So far, so good. Now what? This is not going to work. What if I get a pitcher pump? Wait a second. If I do something like this, then I do do this. Will that get deleted, that magma? So you can build at the corners here through the wall, as you can see, like that. So technically we just need to keep on doing this. Sosa is just bathing. Wait, can you survive in magma or no? This is very strange. Okay, now we have something like this. Now we just need to delete. I don't swim in the lava. We go zigzag like this. Don't swim in the lava. Here we go. Nice and easy. Then we need to keep on deleting. And yeah, this should be nice. And that piece of magma turned into a solid, because it's colder. The obsidian is colder than the magma. Now we only have a few tiles left. Oh my goodness, so much. Did the suit break? Scalding threshold plus 700 degrees Celsius. Okay. Yep, here we go. And then we are done. So now we're free to dig down. We're going to go straight, but carefully into here. What are in these lockers? We have successfully gotten niobium, right? Yeah, yes. What is this? A sink. A goddamn sink on a pedestal. Lockers. You have warm coats. Inspect. And then remove the sink. And now we simply get the niobium. Our first niobium. Although it's a tiny amount. 28 kilos. How much do we need for thermium? 5 niobium for 100 kilos. Let me just max it out. I don't want to have to come back. Go up here. More niobium. And then we will get a storage bin. Oh no, we only have one Atmo suit now, because the previous one is worn out. We've refueled the suit with oxygen, so go on. Niobium, so much niobium, and it's easy to mine. I'll just get all of this and then we head out. So satisfying. Yeah, this planet is tiny, so this is all the niobium you get. Ooh, this might be a niobium volcano. I will uncover that. Here we go. It's working. We'll let that thing simmer. And now picking up all of this juicy loot. Oh my goodness. That niobium is cooking. I need to wear the Atmo suits indoors. Oh my goodness, this is bad. Get the hell up. Yeah, it is cooking. But how else are we supposed to transport this back home? Luckily, it's only 600 kilos, but that will still hurt a lot. Actually, overheat damage. Anyways, fix this up and then we have to head home. The rocket is going to melt. Ooh, this is cooking. We never take off our Atmo suit. Okay, we're done. We have almost 1.5 tons of niobium. I need to deconstruct this. And now, back home. And then we fix up the rocket. If it hasn't melted down by then. Everything has overheated. It's 120 degrees Celsius. Not my damn fridge. Anyways, mining rocket. You need to keep on mining, you damn miner. Swampy ore field. What the hell happened here? We have a stack. What is this? A huge pillar of dirt, sand. Well, our rocket should crush that. The whole rocket is just breaking apart. We have steam. We actually have steam in the rocket. Yeah, we just have to destroy this module and replace it, because that's awful. We'll be home soon in 6 cycles. Made a mess on Sosa. The steam has... Oh my goodness, the steam has expanded. Pickled meal at 120 degrees Celsius. This thing still isn't going to spoil that quickly. Next artifact, radiation mood ring. And bioluminescent rock. The microscopic organisms within this rock are a unique variety whose genetic code shows many telltale signs of being genetically engineered within a lab. Further analysis reveals they share 99.999% of their genetic code with shine bugs. Come on, Sosa, survive a bit longer. Survive. Vulcanin is still the same, because we're not using up any oil. That was the main reason why we stayed here, because of the oil, but we don't need it. We have enough plastic, power. Okay, the rocket is back home. It automatically landed in the other one, but we have niobium, so we need to haul this. We really need to haul this. And we need to deconstruct the Spacefarer module. Everybody out. Sosa, you too. So niobium will come down here, get delivered to that, and then it should get cooled off amongst all the items. We have, is that 1.4 million kilos? Anyways, thermium. Let's go. Yes, everyone. Thermium. We have successfully gotten, I think this is the best metal in oxygen not included. Thermium. You can also get plastium. Brack wax. How do I get that? Brackine. By pulverizing seeds I can get brackine. No, but we're getting a bunch of it. Yeah, what do we do with this fermium? My only, plan or build is a sour gas boiler where we get I don't know, 40 or 20 natural gas generators. But the thing is that we don't need any more power. There's no way to spend it. We have achieved it. The best metal, the Temporal Tear, the great monument. Super coolant. Wait, how do I get iso resin? How do I get insulite? I need iso resin. I think I need to explore more. Let's go. I will need a telescope module. I would like to get visco gel for better airlocks. Okay, rocket. Ready? We're ready. I need more power. Okay, rocket. How do we only have 16 tiles on this thing? Didn't we have 32? Ah, liquid oxygen in this one. That is not good. Okay, now we have 32 tiles. So Sosa, head out. Explore. Look at this. Molten niobium. 7.5 tons of thermium. We've actually run out of tungsten before niobium, so maybe I should mine some more of that. Mining rocket is also back, so more artifacts. Radiation mood. Soon the rocket will explore this unknown object. I need iso resin. I want to get everything that oxygen not included spaced out has to offer. The mining rocket can also head out, but we got more vacillator charges, so no idea, maybe hardy again. And let's see here. Sink. A small trace of encrusted soap on the sink strongly suggests it was installed in a personal bathroom rather than a public one, which would have used a soap dispenser. Oh, that's true. The soap silver is light blue and contains a manufactured blueberry fragrance. Then we got a radiation mood ring, a wholly unique ring not found anywhere outside of the Gravitas laboratory, though it can't be determined for sure who worked on this extraordinary curiosity. It's worth noting that for his PhD thesis, Dr. Travaldo Farrington wrote a paper entitled Novelty Uses for Radiochromatic Dyes. Mining rocket. Wolframite. There's not really any more close artifacts, so I guess you should rest. Oh, we can... No, we cannot make it to here. We're too far away. We only have 16 tiles in this rocket, so we can't really do much mining. I would have to sacrifice more power, like all the solar panel modules. But the hydrogen engine... Wait, the hydrogen engine provides power, so doesn't even matter? Wait a second, the damn engine provides power. Why am I using solar panels? This thing barely outputs, what? I don't know, 20 watts? And now I can fit one more fuel tank. Yes, like... this. Oh, it's 5 tiles. I need to remove the battery. With all this fuel, we can now mine lidded asteroid field. Now then, mining rocket. Head out. Radioactive gas cloud. So we can mine uranium. Keep on exploring the edge. I accidentally kept Hardy in there for too long. What did he get? Deep diver's lungs or regenerative? I'm not sure. Someone else, so maybe a cook. Garlene. Strength. Okay, so we have enough power now in the... Yeah, I didn't need those damn solar panels or the battery. All that time, I could have used the space for something else. Well, you learn something new every day. You learn from your mistakes. Ooh, I found something. A chlorine cloud. We only have 16 tiles remaining. We can do a bit more exploration. Oh my goodness, there's an alert before day 1000. I would have never have thought, just like day or cycle 100. It's finally come to this. It's finally come to this. But it has been 1,000 days or 1,000 cycles here in oxygen not included. So I mean, yeah, 1,000 days here. I guess we should look at the colony summary, because let's see here. We have a time lapse of all the planets. No way. Anyways, this is great, but 6,000 ladders, a bunch of buildings we have here. What the hell is all of this? Okay, 31, and that seems bugged. Total oxygen produced has increased. Calorie generation, I think we have 9 million kilocalories. Power produced and average power wasted, but I mean, power has never been an issue. really. Duplicates, total travel time, work time, rocket missions underway, domesticated critters. We had to kill off all of the hatches. Average stress, and then all of these achievements. Got a bunch. But yeah, the colony will now just live on forever and ever. No stress, no nothing. And we've got endgame metal, a monument, a nuclear reactor, petroleum boiler, hydrogen power, supercoolant, everything. So yeah, what a wonderful playthrough. Anyways, thanks for watching, and if you're bored, then watch this video next.